Hello, I'm back. Oh, we're continuing the Seinfeld set today, and today I've got it on autofocus because I just thought it would be an altogether better idea. I left Jerry on that table over there, so I'll be right back. Phew. And I'm back. Ish. Now I am. So, I'm very hunched. My back aches so badly. Hang on. There we go. That'll do. So, I keep making mistakes. Hang on. I wasn't prepared to do this. Do Lego streams, I said. It's easy, I said. Everyone else does it. Right. Scooch. So, we're back building some Lego. I was building the Lego Seinfeld set on Sunday evening, and I hadn't finished. So this is me continuing it, and I'll be honest, I kind of continued a little bit off camera, as some of you can see. This piece as well. I'll leave it off to recap some of what we built last time. First of all, this floor Kramer with the pretzel that's making him thirsty, and the coffee table book about coffee tables, and the Seinfeld comedy set, which is right here. And it's actually focusing now. So, let's talk about bits that I built that I want to show you, which is why I can preserve them. Neat kind of references. Let's take these off because they're just a little joke. First of all, this little bridge picture is printed. Ha! If it focuses, there you go. It's printed. It's actually proper, which I like. So that will go in the back here. You can't quite see it, but it will go just behind the door here, like so. There we go. Also going in the back here, the famous bike. The bike that, as far as I'm aware, hasn't actually been ridden in the show. So I will put that up there now. I believe, is it front side down? I don't remember actually. I think it's this way. This is one of the most important details about the show, and I've forgotten. No, it's wheels. It's the steering side down. Steering wheel side down. There we go. Yikes! Come on. This was way easier when I hadn't built the walls yet. See, this is what I have to deal with now, due to the fact that I can resist the temptation to continue. There we go. That's sort of in place. Fortunately, you don't actually get to build the bedroom, so that's not going to be an issue anytime soon. The bike is in there. Also, one of the things we built last time was these walls. We started building this wall, which I didn't realize immediately, but there's the radiators. Back here, we're going to have this baseball poster. Now, here's the thing. It looks like a cool, like, neat little... Come on! Do better. There's not enough light, is there? That's where the problem lies. What do I just do this? There we go. So it's a baseball player. I don't know which baseball player, because it really doesn't say, and it wouldn't say even if I did want it to say. I believe it goes on like what it actually says, like so. So it kind of hangs down. Is that right? Oh wait, it's... Oh god damn. See, now I've kind of worked myself into a trap. No, it isn't. I knew it. So I'm guessing if I do this, and it should be I'd like to be plenty under. No, it's very much kissing the little line there. Okay, so let's assume all of the pictures just have to go up, like a little bit higher. Now, we've got this image, which I don't think I've ever seen before in the show. Unfortunately, I do not know all the references, so I cannot tell you who this is. I think it's easy to think it might be a famous person, but I don't know. I don't know who this is. So, I'll plant them firmly on this here wall. And there we are. In this corner as well, as you can see in the back, is the radiator. There's a little chair there. There's a window. Now, if anyone remembers this episode, because I sure as hell don't for some reason, there was an episode where it was inconceivably hot in New York City. And so Kramer brought what? That's right, the Commando 8. 12,000 BTUs of raw cooling power. Alright? Goes right in your window. Like so. So one of the things that I did find is there's a slight inaccuracy here. Which is fine because it's a Lego set, so liberties have to be taken. But there's supposed to be 2 windows here, but that's fine because I think there's meant to be windows all over the apartment because there's essentially no light coming in right now. I don't know if I'm going to keep the Commando 8 in all the time when I put this set for display, but it doesn't really bother me for now. Now, another thing in this corner before we move on is this desk that I've built with all these things on there, including the sticker, which it should focus on. Come on, what do I need to do around here to get a focus on? Stop focusing on my fingies. Focus on the screen. There we go. It's not very clear, but Vandelay latex goods. So, that's a reference. I think Vandelay Industries is obviously like a running gag through the show. It's like Vandelay, Art Vandelay is George Costanza's pseudonym. I think there's one specific episode where I think George is trying to trick social services into thinking that he is applying for a job, and so he tells them that he is applying for a company called Vandelay Industries who does latex goods. So he's a latex sales. Oh, he wants to be a latex salesman. So I'll drop that in here. And so one of the things that you might not be able to see. Oh, there's this little bin as well. I just want to say that it looks kind of funny. One of the things that's in here as well, you might not be able to see it very well, but in here, the way it's constructed actually is the desk is on a set of legs that's standing on a set of feet, right? There's 2 feet in there, and the feet are actually they're using gun pieces, like Lego gun pieces, right, to simulate the feet. I got 2, or well, rather I need 2. I actually got 3. I got a spare piece. It's right here, right? So what do you do when you have a spare gun? You give one of the minifigures. So let's give Jerry Seinfeld a gun. So here we go, Jerry Seinfeld with a gun. You know, he actually looks quite smugly with the gun. He looks like a Sopranos character. But unfortunately, it doesn't just end there, because I went on a bit of a rabbit hole concerning this gun. The reason for this is because I didn't remember that there was ever a gun plot, and I thought it would be very funny if it turned out that there is a gun plot. Turns out there was an episode about the gun, but it was never made, because it was deemed too offensive. Not by the people who would watch it, but by the cast and crew. And the director. The writer was Larry Charles, obviously. You know, the diabolical mind behind such things as Borat and Bruno and The Dictator. So, yeah, that never got made, but I couldn't help but think to myself, like, is this a happy coincidence or is this a reference? I'm gonna guess it's a happy coincidence, but it is what it is. So, continuing on, I've got these headphones, by the way, in case I need to hear something that you guys do. I don't think it's very likely, but we'll see. Next up is this picture of a Porsche, which again, picture of a Porsche, actually accurate to the show. I remember this, it goes right here. These are all stickers, by the way. It took me a painstaking amount of effort to put these stickers on, but I did. And this looks familiar. It's Uncle Jerry. Uncle Leo. Hello. Sorry, he always says Jerry. Hello. But it's Uncle Leo. I got confused there for a second. So that's pretty much what you missed. That's you caught up, pretty much. So let me close this. There we go. Move these parts to the side, this one to the front. And now, that was bag 4 that I last did without you guys watching. Bag 4. So, we shall continue on with bag number 5. Here. And some of it already fell into the carpet, which is not good. Actually, did it? No, it fell into the side area of the table. So I think we're fine. And the first character that we're building, speaking of the gun, is Elaine Bennis by the looks of it. So I'll just start opening all the bags. You know how I do. You know, there's apparently a very specific technique that I think I already talked about this in the previous episode. When it comes to Lego, there's a particular technique that I've forgotten the name of, which essentially just boils down to separating out all of the pieces to separate colors and then separate sizes and stuff like that. I don't do that. I'll dig around, because to me it's not about speed building. You know, I'm not rushing to build the set. I'm just having fun. So I'm in no rush. I'm just having fun with constructing this whole thing. You know, I wouldn't do the same thing with puzzles, so I won't do it with this. Also, yes, I have new glasses. Thank you very much for not noticing. I think they look much more Clark Kent than the previous ones, which I like, because I like Superman a lot. He's my favorite DC superhero, hands down. So there we go. Building one of the very few Lego minifigures of a woman that I will probably not desecrate. Don't ask. There we go. Here are the feet. And so now we are looking for the special piece that is also a reference, because everyone has a reference. Except for Jerry, who just has 2 microphones and a gun. There should be a kind of transparent grabby piece, which I can't currently find because it's in the rubble that I've created. Oh, there it is. There we are. So, and they say, oops, of that hand. That's fine. Doesn't matter. There you go. And here we are. Elaine Bennis with her goldfish. The goldfish, of course, being a reference to the garage episode. If you don't remember the garage episode, it's the one where they parked their car somewhere at a shopping mall and they don't remember where. So they get lost in the parking garage for the entire episode. Of course, obscene lunacy occurs, which is fun. That's what we tell ourselves. So, yeah, that was a good episode. I once had a situation that was quite like that in Israel with my family. We couldn't find the car anymore because we thought we were in a parallel dimension, and we thought this is exactly like that one Seinfeld episode. That's why I like Seinfeld so much, you know what I mean? Like, it's it it comes back to haunt you. Like it's very much like there's so many situations in real life that just mimic things that happen in Seinfeld, and not because they want to mimic it or whatever. It's because it's so true to life in such an absurd way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Okay, so this bit is. Also, one of the things that I wanted to mention is I want to just say hi to Cash and Weno and others who might be streaming right now. You know, I'm not on your stream, but I did say I was going to do this. I made a promise to some people who were here and aren't now, which means that the promise is pretty diluted right now. But it does mean that you know, I do want to continue this because, you know, it's a fucking birthday present. My birthday was yesterday, so you know I gotta really like make some good time on this. You know what I mean? Like I gotta hurry up before the novelty of my situation expires. Oh, okay, so they're wired opposite ways. So, well, wired. They're not wires. Just like that. Interesting. I wonder why they did that. Well, I don't have an example in front of me now, so here we are. Just doing things. I should put on some music. I don't know if I will. I was thinking of potentially putting on some Seinfeld episodes, but I think that's DMCA, so we're not going to do that. Though I really wish I could, because I could really go for some. I've been watching Clips recently, and that show really holds up. I think it's still one of the greatest TV shows ever made. You can fight me on that if you like, even though I'd rather you didn't, because I don't particularly like fighting. I like fighting games, but that's different. It's a whole different ball game, Johnny. It's not my style. It really is not. But yeah, one of the things that I did say last time that I'm gonna make good on. Did you hear that plane? That was really low. One of the things that I'm gonna make good on is I did say that I'm gonna build this to completion. That's exactly what we're doing today. So some good old-fashioned fun. Is this no? It's one of those blues, or grayish blue rather. There's a difference between all of these colors, and I don't know what it is. Well, am I an artist? Yeah. Anyway. Continuing on. This just kind of builds up. Fortunately, I still haven't a... What's a good, like, Cockney word for clue? Oh, haven't a Scooby. That's the one. Haven't a Scooby as to what I am doing. Yeah. I know words. That's right. Be afraid. Be very afraid of my prowess of the made-up sections of the English language, which I do not possess fully, but some aggressive motorbike noises outside. Wish I was there to see someone fucking drop on her face. I shouldn't swear as much, I feel like it kind of goes against the here's the thing, right? I feel like I've got a good, like, straight man, nice guy act going right now. And I feel like swearing kind of goes against that idea. Now, it's not like I'm a straight edge kind of don't ever swear around me. You know, I swear all the time. But I can't help but feel like I could potentially just change my ways. By the way, I've positioned this way for your benefit so that you guys can see the progress of my building. So, it's going to be a bit of a challenge for me to kind of figure out exactly how to place everything, but for you guys, I'll do that. I don't mind. There's ways of being thankful. You know, if you go to my Saturday videos, there's various ways of being thankful. So another technique that Lego builders promote as well is by basically looking at the top and basically pick out the parts that you need. So, for instance, I need one of these long boys, one of these not so long boys, one of these flat boys, one of these shorter flat boys, and one of these shortest flat boys. And just go, whoa, these are what I need, and then just use them to build. So I'll just go up here, and again, I believe that's what I'm doing. And this one goes here, and then I'm a little bit lost. Oh, these goes on the side here. So, yeah. But there you go. So if I hadn't done that, I would have potentially missed one step, and I would have to make up for it later on. But I would have done that anyway. So I don't particularly care. You know, this is the thing. Like, this is some insider tips of Lego building. I'm a rogue builder. All right, I build by my own rules. My rules are mine alone. Oop. Do you know what? Let's put on some. I don't know actually. I don't know. Oh shoot, my circulation has pretty much stopped, and my keyboard is all the way up there. I left it on the floor. There we go. Best Animal Crossing music. Let's have a listen. Yeah, it's alright. I can build to this. It's the theme song. Okay. Apparently, some Nintendo music is royalty free. Who would have thought? Nintendo, right? So we'll see what happens. Actually, you know what? I've gotten scared now. Okay, if you don't hear me, if you didn't hear me just now, it's because I was muted in the VOD. Let me just go down to see if I can find a royalty-free playlist. Because that's what I need. Royalty-free. Tommy Hanks official music. Idiot. I'm stealing content. Nope. 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 Man, he's got some bad music here. This is a bad playlist. Phew. Nintendo Music non-copyright. Let's go there. Yeah, this works. This works. Let's just go with this. Cool. So, we're building until we decide that this music sucks. In which case I will stop the music. Because it might not fit the situation. But if you guys have suggestions for royalty-free music, something that isn't my album, then you know, feel free. I just think my album wouldn't work for this. You know, it's too intense. Even though I will most likely just end up defaulting to it. So who knows? Also, is this song ass or are my headphones just really bad? I think my headphones are bad. These are not my usual headphones. It's because my usual headphones are plugged up right now and I don't feel like plugging them out. So I'm just kind of, you know, being lazy about things. But you know what? I think being lazy gets a bad rap from people who do it incorrectly. You know, I think a lot of people think that they can just be lazy by not doing things, but that's wrong. The only way that you can properly be lazy is by doing it without showing any loss made in the process. You know what I mean? So basically, like the best way to be lazy is to be smart. This is why there's statistics out there, right? There's statistics out there that say that people who oversleep and rarely arrive late tend to have higher intelligence. The truth is, no, they don't. It's just that people who are like oversleeping and being tardy is usually associated with being lazy, and lazier people tend to have to be more intelligent to be able to maintain their lifestyle, because otherwise it doesn't work. Wait, something's off. Oh, these are double stacked. Gotcha. See, I wasn't looking at the thing again. That's on me. I should have done that. Oh, is this a fridge? Oh, this looks like the fridge. There's a lot of stickers for the fridge. That's quite fun. There we go. Yeah, it is the fridge. Look at that. Loving it. Oh, it needs to be a little bit forward, like that. But this is a great design for a fridge. Okay. So here come all the stickers and all the references. Are you ready? So first of all, 10. That's this. Oh, it's just an oven mitt. I'm sure it's a reference, but it's not a reference that stands out to me as particularly special. It might be accurate. It might be show accurate. You know, I think that's what it is. That's fine. I don't mind show accurate. I think it's no. Actually, what am I saying? I love show accurate. I think that's good. I think that's important. Now piece number 11. Ah, here we go. Some references are exposing themselves in a totally legal way. Do you know what? I'll just do the whole fridge and then I'll show it off for the one viewer that's out there. Thank you very much for being here and having fun with me as I build this Lego. It's not nearly as much a success as it was on Sunday. That's fine. You know what? I'm having fun and I have this for posterity. I want to share this with anyone who wants to watch, but if you don't want to watch, then you know you don't have to. That's the beautiful thing about living in democracy. Boom! Here's your fridge. So, what do we see? We see a lot of things. If it focuses properly on everything that's going on, yep, there you go. There's a lot of posters that say yada, which is obviously the yada 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 situation. There's the Superman magnet, because obviously, you know, Jerry Seinfeld is a Superman fan, so that makes sense. Larry David's on there, if you look at that. Speaking of which, I have a little announcement. That flag is apparently a symbol of something. I don't remember what it was. But whatever it is, it's probably important. The red car magnet is show accurate. Schmoopy from the Soup Nazi episode. And Monk's Cafe menu. So let's put that to the wall as instructed. There we are. A nice little kitchen is forming. Hey, soon they can eat. That'd be nice. Oh, there's no circulation in my foot right now. Do you know what? One day, if I get successful in everything I do, I would like to have a room just dedicated to games and such. And streaming, I guess, to an extent. And I would like to just have a Lego building table, essentially. Well, it'll be a game, a table for games mainly, but like, you know, it would be for building Lego also. It'll be very comfortable to sit at because I wouldn't have to like essentially sit on my legs and cross them so that they don't lose blood. Having said that, that blood must be going somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it might be my head. But not the head that you might be thinking of. I think it might be my actual head. Okay. It actually, you know what? I've lost all sense in my my right foot now as well. Like it feels like my foot isn't actually attached to my body anymore, which is a very strange sensation. But we're building. You know, we're having fun. That's what matters. Look, I built a microwave. It's a microwave. Jerry. Gold! Jerry! What's next? Ah, the sink. Yes, the sink that that Kramer once almost vomited in, but didn't because he missed and puked on Susan instead. Good times. By the way, if any of you are watching who haven't seen Seinfeld, it's not really a spoiler because it's not going to make sense until you see it. And I'll be honest, most of these are references to like later seasons, like. I don't remember many things in season 1 that are referenceable, I guess. Not that it's not good, I liked the first season. A bit of a slow start maybe. But certainly nothing wrong with it. Not by nature. It's just one of those cases where, like in the first season, you know, obviously most shows don't quite know what they want to be yet. So it's, you know, that kind of situation. But there's nothing wrong with it at all. I like it. I think it's good. And I can recommend the show to pretty much anyone. It's a bit disliking of humans, but I don't think there's a problem with that inherently. I think it makes sense. I think a lot of people can relate to that. It's fun, man. It's all just fun. Dandy indeed. Whoops, that one goes like this. Hey, so this is looking good. Thanks, Lady JD. How are you? Yeah, it's getting somewhere. And I've actually put on music this time, so we're not completely bored. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where it's going right now. You know, we've actually got a little bit of a kitchen going with several references, which I like. Yeah. Which bit is this? This is the corner piece. Good, thanks. How about you? Did you have a nice birthday? I did. Actually, I think a lot of people will find this a mite sad. However, on my birthday I did have to work because unfortunately I am working freelance and I haven't worked in a while. Well, I did work, but the money I made from that wasn't substantial, so I'm basically not in a position where I can afford to take days off if I can help it. Save bank holidays because unfortunately I'm forced to take them off. So I did work yesterday, but it was a very quiet day at work. So no one really bothered me, I didn't bother anyone, and I just kind of got on with things quietly and merrily, to be honest with you. And then D&D game in the evening was eventful and crazy. So yeah, I'd say it was pretty good. And you know, now I'm just back to this, and I'm basically just finishing this. So I'm basically building this to completion now. I will say I did explain at the beginning of this as well. I did build off stream a little bit because I couldn't help myself. But nothing substantial. You know, mostly just these walls for the most part. So nothing too bad. But yeah. So let's have a look. Oh, I need one of these pieces. Did you at least have cake? I did have cake. I did order some cake from a chicken shop. It was like a chocolate fudge cake. It wasn't it wasn't the most high quality cake in the world, but I enjoyed it, you know. It was simple. It was honest. It wasn't honest, but it was simple enough, you know. It's cake. I think elaborate cakes are a bit redundant anyway, so I don't mind. But yeah, I had some cake. That much I did. What the hell am I doing? Oh, it's on the side here. Thanks, Lego. Thanks. But yeah, that part of the year is unfortunately over. So it is now. Well, then you enjoyed it. That's okay. That's my thinking exactly. So yeah. How are you anyway? I saw we're both in this Rocket League bracket situation. So good luck. Should be fun. I think it's gonna be really fun. What am I doing? Is this it? Okay. Seems like a bit of a weird build to just do it like this. Am I... Oh no, it fits. Oh, weird. And then build around. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm excited for the Rocket League thing. I'll see if I can stream it as well for mine. Just looking forward to it. Yeah, it will definitely be fun. I think it's mostly going to be fun because most of us just don't really know how to play. Like, I'll be honest, I play competitively with my friends every now and then, but I make so many mistakes. Just because there's so much going into it, you know, like there's so many things you have to think about at every given moment. So for the most part, I'm just, you know, I'm just confused. But yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be good. I think it's good, especially because we don't tend to have like that's one of the things that I thought was kind of missing from these like Discords, is like a community event that people can just kind of like all participate in. Because usually we're kind of like supporting each other, but we're never really like engaging with each other properly. Like, we are engaging with each other through like being in people's streams and like being in people's chats and like hanging out, but like we don't really like play together. Yeah, it's full on, isn't it? Yeah. It's nutty, but it's fun. Like, that game is fun, and I think like hanging out with other people within the community is quite good as well. And so one of the things that I'm definitely planning to do, like, obviously I'm not team captaining, which, fair enough, but I will encourage my team captain, which I believe is called Bevan, to actually, after the end of every game that we do, go into the enemy's team's voice chat and just, like, you know, trash talk or something like that, but friendly banter, you know, that kind of thing. Just because it's like, well, you know, we're playing together, we may as well, like, properly, like, you know, we might do as well just do this properly. Ooh. This music is intense. What the hell is it? Oh, there's another reference. It's the muffin top. It's the muffin that of which the top is separated from the stump. Because Elaine don't like those. That's quite good. This is a cutting board, I believe. And then a tea set, which I don't remember last time they actually... Yeah, that sounds good. Good. Because it's got to be fun for again, it's the interaction that I really crave. Oops. Let's put that in properly. These are like small dials, but it's like there's a very specific way of putting them in, I feel. I don't just want to randomly put them in. There we go. Kitchen counter. How do we find out which team we are playing? I don't know who we're playing. I think we might not find out until Saturday. I think for now you just know what team you're in, unfortunately. But that's fine. I think one of the main reasons for that is because the teams are not 100% set. Because they are decided, but we still have to... some of us actually still have to agree to notify that they're actually playing, because not everyone has put like the reaction thing on their team. So I think the teams might swap out a little bit. The hell? Huh. I just found out an investment of mine is doing really well. Nice. Ah! Look at that. I could have maybe taken this day off after all. Whoops. Oh well. I'll look into that later. Oh, Yoshi's Crafted World. Sure. This is just a Nintendo playlist that I've got on because I know it's royalty free. So I think we're almost at the conclusion of Back 10, after which I will take a small leg stretching break, because good God, I need to stretch my legs. There is no circulation in them whatsoever. There we go. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had a piece like this. But that's good. The investment thing, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm happy. Then again, you know, it's one of these things, like these days, when it's about investing as well, it's like I like to invest in things that I believe in, so it's like I don't know if I want to sell. We'll see. Yeah, make sure you do some good stretching. I will do. So this one goes like this. These are the little stools that are in front of the little island bit. So here we are. Oh, I got a spare muffin top as well. Okay, well, you know what? Elaine's so sad about her fish dying. She can have a muffin top. There you go. There you go, old pal. Be happy. Wait, what is this? Where does this piece go? Did I miss something? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Okay. Well, we've come to, we've come to bag 6, which means it is time to take a small break. Oh, I don't feel my leg. Oh, wow, this is weird. Whoa, this is weird. I do not feel my right foot. This is one of the strangest experiences that I've... Oh, jeez. Okay, this is weird. Oh. So basically, I just don't feel it at all. Like all feeling is just the spirit. My left one is fine. My right one Oh, it's coming back. Oh, okay, this is... Oh, that's warm. This is weird. Oh. Oh. Is this normal? No, it's fine, you can laugh. If this was happening to someone else, like, say, Cash, I would laugh. Probably doubly so. Oh, this is such a weird sensation. Ah. Oh, okay. Nope, still weird. Okay. Looks like I'm dragging myself to bed tonight. Okay, let's try something else. I'm gonna sit like this again. Fuck it, I don't care that the chat is... Oh, it's not in front of me. It's happened to me before, it's so weird. It is. It really is. And it's like, it's especially like when just now when I bent my knee, it like snapped. Like not physically, like it didn't make the snapping sound, but it like felt like it snapped under my leg, and I was like, whoa, that's weird. That shouldn't happen. Drop. Oh my god. Oh, my foot is so cold all of a sudden. Oh, it's like the fucking Captain Barbossa at the end of Pirates of the Caribbean, where it suddenly feels very cold. Except, you know, I'm not dying, or what I don't claim to be, obviously. Alright, so this is the part where I built the kitchen roll holder, which is good. I used to have one of these. I didn't have one of these, but I used to live somewhere where it was present. The previous place. Pins and needles will be next. It's starting. Just as she said that, it's starting. In the place where I lived before the place that I lived previously, I lived with an old Jewish woman. I say old, she was 66 at the time, because the woman I was working for at the time and she were best friends, so I was vouched for. And so she had one of these things at her place, which was basically just like a kitchen roll holder that you can like roll off the wall. You know what I mean? Like this kind of thing. There's like a kitchen roll on here, and then you just kind of pull it, and it's like neatly on the wall, like so. Over the sink. Well, that's brave. That's nothing short of brave. Look at you, Jerry Seinfeld. What a man you are. Ooh. Yeah, okay, seeing this direction is way better. Alright, these... I feel like the music has become happier since I did that. Here we go. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. It's... Genuinely, it's a fantastic invention. Oh. Okay, so this is... Oh, I see. Oh god, that wasn't clear at all. Okay, so like... I think it's... No, hang on, something's wrong. Wait. Oh, I see. My chat's coming through to you slowly. I know, I don't know why. Send like 5 minutes before it comes through to you. I don't know why it's like that. It shouldn't be like that. This piece goes here. I have been stupid. That's why it didn't make sense. It does now. There we go. Was well up way higher. Snowify. Put this in here. Ah. I don't know which hat's being slow today. I don't know if it's a me thing, because I know that my stream has been really bad at times. I thought I fixed it, but like every time I think I find a new thing that fixes it, there's something else going wrong. Like genuinely, I have problems with. I want to have words with the people who make Streamlabs because they anger me on a spiritual level. Did I place this wrong again? What's going on? What is happening? Oh, jeez, not again. Okay. Oh, I see. There was something that I thought I did and I hadn't done that at all. I know that feeling? Yeah. Honestly, I find myself fighting with Streamlabs more than I'm working with it. And it's a bit frustrating at times. Like a tool should be aiding you in doing what you need to do, not go against you. Nope, this is still wrong. What's going on? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so just for the record, this goes like that. This goes like that. This is why this is an 18 plus set, right? It's so that idiots like me stay away from this, despite the fact that I'm actually well within the age range. What can I say? I'm sorry. Let's go down here. And then I destroy the fridge. There we go. See, comedians should not hire me to build their apartment. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It's self-defeating. It's senseless. That's what it is. Okay, so this. Alright, so I believe I'm past the point of self-confusion. We're done with that now. No, we're not. Hang on. I've confused myself. Okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna put in a fix. I don't care if it's right or if it's wrong. At this point, if it works, it will just work. Alright? I'm sorry, Mr. Seinfeld set creator. Alright? I don't have a fancy job in TV like you do. I used to, but then I quit because I hated it. Alright. You look like you're doing a great job to me. Take me a lot longer to work out. Honestly, here's the thing, right? I've made it myself very difficult. Because I decided that it would be a little bit more interesting for the Twitch audience to actually see it in action as I'm building it. So I'm actually doing everything upside down pretty much. So I don't know if I'm doing the great job. I'm probably doing a good job considering, but I'm missing a lot of instructions. But that's okay. We're here to learn. And by here I mean, you know, on this earth. Not here specifically in this chat. That would be insane. There's nothing to learn in this chat. Except for Yiddish words, which is a redeemable option. Inspired by Cash's redeemable, what was it? It was, oh, he does the Cockney rhyming slang. Yeah. Which is quite good. Wait, how do they? Oh, they just put it in like so. Okay, they just drop it in. Whoop, and then drop this in behind. Oh yeah, you are. That's even harder. Yeah. This is what I'm dealing with. Oh well. This closes off at the top like so. But that's okay. I like a challenge. You know, like I showed everyone yesterday. I've built a lot of Lego in my life, and I'm not one to run from a challenge like this. In fact, I embrace it. Screw it. So one of these, and then another one of these. There we are. Cereal. How do I know it's cereal? It's because I watched the show. So that goes like this. So it was upside down. Oh, this music is gonna fucking stress me out, isn't it? Would you believe this music was in Kirby Air Ride? I didn't. So this. And what else? This. Okay, so now take this. Oh, I needed two of those. Of course I do. There we go. Oh, it's the same level. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So it goes like this, and that's another one. I don't think the music is adding much. I think it's just paranoia in a rhythmic form. That goes like this. Do that. Ooh. No, I'm good. I'm good. This song would be perfect for you dancing around with your dead leg. Oh boy. The edits I have in store for me. I'm guessing it's the overly klezmer one. Oh, is this the whole... Oh, it's the whole cabinet. Ooh, okay. Okay, so let's build a cabinet. Yes. It doesn't look like there's many more references in here. But that's okay. You know, this is the thing, like some of these sets, right, with the Friends ones and everything, they're kind of reference fests, and that's cool because I like the references. I appreciate them, and I like explaining them. But sometimes you have to remember, like, this is a man's apartment, you know? Like a guy lives here. A guy spends his time here with friends. You know, not everything is just a reminder of everything that they've done in life. So, I don't mind. I think this is very, I think this is good. There we go. Did you stream today? I think I saw an email notification come up. I was at the work, unfortunately, but yeah, if you did, I hope you had fun. You definitely streamed since my last one, so yeah, I hope you had fun. Sorry again for not being able to be there, but I'm gonna try. Especially given the fact that the support that you've given me so far has been genuinely like above and beyond. Like I couldn't have asked for more. I mean, I tend not to ask because it's a bit weird to do, but I don't know which piece this is. Oh, they're both the same piece. I dropped the sticker sheet, didn't I? Hey. Okay. That's alright. Do you know what? This song is too hyper. Hang on. This is too much for me. Nope, too classic. No. 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 Oh my god, this is really going nowhere. Okay, hang on. Let me go down this list. Is there anything? Okay, well that's the end of the playlist. Well, that's good. I've just blasted through it then. That's fine. Also, I'll sort something out of bomb request. Maybe I'll go to like string beats or something. That tends to be a good, you know, a good kind of in between. All right, let's go this with this. Oh, it's a juice box. It's a juice box. That's quite funny. Who stores juice in a cupboard? It's gonna expire, boy. It's gonna expire so fast. Jerry Seinfeld. Great comedian. Not a great nutritionist. Ah, there we go. That goes like that. And then there's this bit, which we do like so. And then I'm guessing it's one of these pieces because it's not clearly instructed, but you know, Lego's reading between the lines sometimes. And this back piece goes on top of this. Is that an illegal building technique? No, I think it's fine. Interesting. I didn't think I would see a building technique like this in a official Lego set. And for those of you wondering, indeed there is something such as an illegal building technique. It is basically a technique that Lego usually doesn't allow in their sets because technically, you know, they're not supported by the you know what I mean, like they're not made to be used in a particular way. So it's clever use if you do it in your own creations, but Lego doesn't condone it in their own set building because it could potentially promote practices that could break your bricks, or at least they can say so that it remains under warranty and stuff like that. So yeah, something maybe someone didn't know, but yeah, maybe this is an educational video after all. You know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, probably isn't. I don't think it is. I don't think it has to be. I don't think it should be. That's okay. You know, life is full of teachers. I shouldn't be one of them. There we go. Oh, this has a whole thing beneath it. There we go. I almost pulled the trigger too early again. That's how it goes. You know, you build something too quickly and then it doesn't make any sense. We're good. I almost dropped a piece. here we are. Do you know what? I appreciate the quiet because at least I can take these. There we go. Oh, my ears actually feel a bit warm as well, so I appreciate being able to do this. So brick, turn over, and then this piece here and this piece at the top, and that goes like that, and then that whole thing goes not far enough. Where did I go wrong? I did it the wrong way around. Okay, wait. Okay. Just takes the whole thing, that's fine. Yeah. Did I do it right? No, it's upside down again. Hang on. What? Like this, and then you go... No, it's wrong again. What? How am I meant to... Oh, gotcha. Okay. I need the old brick separator. There we go. This thing is a modern miracle. I don't care about smartphones or that's the same word, but whatever. The brick separator is one of the greatest modern inventions. And I don't think many people can convince me otherwise. Or they would be wrong. There we go. Oh, god damn. It's, the piece is twisted. I just hate what happens. Howdy friend, how's it going? How are you doing? I'm still building. After clocked in total of about 3 hours. Jesus Christ. There you go. I've got a kitchen. That's as far as I've gotten so far. I've got the cabinet with a bunch of stuff in there, and that is going on top now. In this fashion. There you go. I think that looks pretty neat. I think that looks pretty good. So what's next? Oh, I think a little wall piece in the background. And I can see now that it's time for another reference. Oh yes. Did I just get a message? I think we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Let's see here. Like this, like that. This. Damn it, dude! Your stream is too high quality for my shitty internet. Oh, can I change that? Actually, Lady JD, if you happen to know this, do you know if there's a way of lowering my stream quality? Because I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to have a lower stream quality so that people can actually watch. Is this something I can change within my settings as I'm live? I don't think I can. No, I cannot. Shoot. How strange. How strange that you can't just have it put out, like, you can't just stream this at lower quality. Or like down res my stream. I'm pretty sure you should be able to. That's annoying. Oh no. There's a little hair stuck in the sticker. Oh, you hate to see it. Shoot. damage the sticker. Change the bitrate somewhere? Yeah, I can do that. I can lower the streaming bitrate. Because for me it's currently on 6,000. Is it not possible to down? I can't believe it's really not possible to down res on your stream. Weird. But I can do that. So let me do that right now. I'll actually be right back. Wait, let me check actually. Constant bitrate as well. Oh, I've pulled out all the stops. Okay, do you know what? What I'll do, I'll lower it to 5,000 bitrate. Bits per second. Kilobits per second even. Kilobits? Jesus Christ. I'll lower the bitrate to 5,000. Well, we'll see what happens. So, don't move. I'll be right back. 1,000. So, it was completely untamed. It was completely nuts. But I've lowered it to 5,000 and I hope it's a little bit better now. If you're still here, please observe this. If it focuses. Oh god damn it, it's this whole thing again. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. Almost. Almost. Why is it focusing on my shirt? Just focus on... There we go. It's a sexy picture of George Costanza posing. I don't remember exactly what... I think... Was this the Christmas card episode? I don't actually remember now. Oh. I think it was. Yeah, I can watch now. Sweet. Yeah, I remember at some point, like, things weren't working and my brother's friends were, like, constantly suggesting to, like, higher the bitrate. And now things are working, and then also weird thing to have to focus on. Well, it's a reference to a bit in the show, so it's like, you know, I would be remiss not to parade my knowledge on nothing, essentially. You know, my knowledge on this show that inherently doesn't have that much of a story going for 9 seasons. But it's still one of the greatest shows ever made. For the exact reasons that are on display in front of you sometimes. Oh shoot, did I miss a step again? I did, didn't I? There we go. I wonder if it's fixed the delay as well, because Lady Data was seeing some delay in her typing, where it would just not really arrive until very much later on. Did I miss a piece again? I feel like I missed a piece. Yes, I did. God damn it. Did they not... Are you not following the instructions? I thought I did, but for some reason it wasn't clear enough. This is the second time this has happened to me today. There you go, that makes way more sense. Now it's actually level. So you're not taking this whole Lego thing seriously. I am. I'm just taking the Seinfeld thing a little bit more serious. There we go. So that goes up here. That goes here, and where's this part now? What the hell? Oh, I'm just building it now. Gotcha. I thought I already did. It's all good. So that's locked down. That's locked down. And The next step is laying some flat tiles. Instructions are... Lego is the IKEA of the game world. Instructions are king. Yeah, it really is. It really is. That's true, I cannot deny. It really is. I used to try and outsmart the instructions, but that really leads you nowhere good. So these are the little gripping points. And there we are. That's bag number 6 with several spare pieces again, of which one of them is a coffee mug or teacup. I'm not quite sure which one it is. I think it might be a teacup. So, it is time for bag number 7. 3 more to go. There's an end in sight. How stupid was I to think that I could build the whole thing in an hour and a half at the time? Again, this is my first 18 plus Lego set, if you believe it or not. And actually, as a little treat, because I was thinking, yesterday about what Ross said last episode. Ross, Cash, whatever. Sure hope I didn't dox him there. Basically, oh, my battery's gone dead. Not this again. Alright. I'll be right back. Every time. Oh. This is top tier quality stuff. I am so glad. I am a smart man who prepares for these things adequately. Yeah. And we're back. And I actually have my spare battery right here, so if anything happens, we're not gone for too long. Anyways, yes, so what I want to say is I did think about what Cash said, which was that it's weird to have a Lego Seinfeld set, but not have a Larry David minifigure. So I'm about to build the closest thing to it, but I've also ordered parts for an actual Larry David figure. There isn't one, but people have figured out how to build one. So that's what I'll do. So, here we have the next minifigure. The second to last, but the last of the main cast, but certainly not the least. I think many people would probably agree that he is one of the more interesting characters on the show. And I would agree, because I'm the one saying so. So, I better agree with what I say. There we are. There's the bread. So, what I have in front of me is one of the most pathetic, saddest men, saddest characters ever made in TV history. George Louis Costanza. Lord of the Idiots. Truly not a master of his domain, king of his castle or otherwise. And you might be thinking, well, why is he holding a baguette and a fishing rod? Of course it's a reference. And what a reference it is. So the reference is, and I know this one quite well, this bread is meant to represent a marble rye. The episode that it happens in, I believe, is a season, I want to say season 7 episode? Or season 4, I want to say season 7. It's the one where he goes to have dinner with the Rosses, which is Susan's parents, his fiance, and he goes there with his parents, and they bring a marble rye from Schnitzers, or I don't remember the name of the store exactly, and they take it back because George's dad believes that, if they're not going to put it out, then they don't want the bread, so he takes it back. And so they start this whole mission to go to the Ross's place, try to get a marble rye into the house without them noticing, to pretend like they never took it back. and of course hilarity ensues. Very good episode. One of the best ones, I'd say. I'd almost go as far as to say the best one, but almost, and not quite. So, it looks like it's time to build the main entrance, or the hallway, which means that I'm about to place Kramer outside, because he's the neighbor, not because he's the dog, which he damn diggity is. Having said that, I really love Kramer. I think he's one of the most creative characters on the TV show. If you haven't caught on, like, Seinfeld is probably my favorite TV show. Like, not one of them. It just is, because it did something with comedy that has been very rarely done before, which is basically not try to, like, have a ongoing plot and not have growing characters that became better people every new episode because they learned something new about their friends or themselves that inspires them to do better. If anything, every new thing that they learned inspired them to hold it over each other's heads as a sort of bargaining chip. And their idiocies knew no bounds. But it is exactly for this reason that I love it, is because these shows are... This show is so outlandish in the things that it does, in a way that is so ridiculously familiar. Like, I know so many instances where in my life something happened and I thought to myself, this is exactly like that one Seinfeld episode. Now, it would have been probably smarter to do this with a few more people in, but, little known fact, on my album, in one of the songs, there is a Seinfeld reference. That's how much I like the show. It's probably, I mean, if you had to guess, I think it wouldn't be too difficult to say which one it probably would be. Like, if you didn't have to specifically guess the reference, then it would be probably quite easy to guess the song. But, it's in there. And, if you are a streamer, I am willing to give, what should I do? 500 bits. Let's say 500 bits to whoever can guess the line that is a Seinfeld reference. And if you're not a streamer, I'll just give you £5. That's fine too. And I will keep, I think every time that there's a bit of a crowd going, I will keep reminding people that this is a ongoing challenge, because I think it might take a while. I think I hit it fairly well. Especially considering most people don't particularly... I don't know, I haven't met that many people who actually watch the show. Or even more so enjoy it. There's a couple of people at work who like it, which I can really appreciate. You know, hoping for the best. You know, and if people don't get it, I save money. That's cool too. You know, all of £5. Who cares, man? We're having fun. I'll probably remind everyone by the time that the Larry David build is happening. The Larry David build will be like a segment on an episode. It won't be like a full-on thing, because that will actually be done in 2 seconds. There it is. That's the piece I'm looking for. So, how's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday evening? It's a very quiet night, I feel. So it's a good night for this kind of activity. I might be wrong. You might have different ideas about that. Ooh, there you go. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, this is a very loose piece, that's why. Stupid. I need to drop the brick separator there. That would be agony. There it is. This piece I need. Just watched Cass play Doki Doki and he got the weird parts. Huh. Oh! Do you know what? I would have loved to see him play that actually. Damn me. An unexpected turn part. I'm gonna, do you know what? At some point, while I'm at work, I'm just gonna watch the VOD. Because I bet it would have been really funny, even if I don't like participate in the chat. I think it would still be funny. Because you know what? I don't need to play it. I really don't. I'm doing some coloring while I watch. Sweet. What are you coloring? There we go. This piece. I'm surprised he played it even. I'm then again, I'm not. I'm really not. It's like one of those songs where that combines his two passions that he truly loves, which is horror games and the ooh creepypasta song. Because Lord knows he loves it with his entire heart and more. More than he should. It's more than it's actually healthy for him. And I worry about him sometimes, you know, but also I think it's hilarious that he puts himself through these things. There we go. Pop. Ah, sticker time. Okay, so what do we have here? So that's 519. So that's 5B. Ah, that's Kramer's door. They actually gave Kramer his door. That's fucking excellent. That's what I want. Don't worry about Cash, he's a tough cookie. Who screams like a little girl though. Which is why you watch him. Speaking of which, I want some ice cream BRB. Fair enough. A rainforest picture with monkeys. Nice, I like monkeys. There we go. Oh, flavor. Actually, I want to know as well. There we go. Quickly before I put it in. Oh, it's Kramer's door, apartment 5B. No, don't focus on me. Don't worry about me. Focus on the door. The door. Whoop-pow. Okay, well. Okay, fine, just take my word for it. It's just 5B. I don't know what to do here. You know, I'm fighting forces that, I don't know what to do. So this clicks in here. Drop in here. There we go. Next. One of these long boys. Where's one of these long boys? Oh, there it is. And one of these short boys. And then one of these 3 pieces. Oh, okay, and then that goes there, and then this goes done. Ben and Jerry's vegan cookies and cream, which taste just like the real thing, but without me being sick after. Nice. Nice. If it tastes just like the real thing, that's good actually, because you know, there's instances where you know you know, sometimes things don't quite taste like the real thing, and then it's a bit upsetting. You know what I mean? Oh hey man, how's it going? I've continued quite a bit, as you can see. I'm approaching the end. Did you get Larry yet? So, Cash, I was just saying, Larry isn't included in this set. However, I did think about what you said, that it feels weird to have this set without a Larry David. So, I have decided to get separate parts to build a Larry David minifigure. So, they're currently in transit. I don't know when they're going to be here. I still need to receive an email from Royal Mail saying we'll give it to you like whenever. But there's going to be a Larry David in this thing. I might be one of the few people who actually gets that to happen because you're right, you know? And when you're right, you're right. So, here we are. Clickety clack. I'm currently building the corridor outside of the apartment. I already have Kramer's door. There's not much behind it, but if you look at it this way, this is what you will see if you are in Jerry's apartment. So that's Gucci Mama. There we go. And then before I put on the white piece here, the longer piece, which is where it is, I'll put on the stickers. Oh, there's just the one sticker. That's easier. Make him bang. What, Larry David and Seinfeld? Come on, man. Come on, man. This is a family channel. It really isn't. Let's see, what do we have here? You know, the intercom and the dial. I don't remember the dial, but sure. That's a very big piece of Seinfeld lore that often escapes me. I will make Jerry and Elaine bang later. Cause let's be honest, yeah, that's the one plot hook that no one ever forgot, because the show will continuously remind you of it. Come on, I did a lot worse on my stream today. I know, you played fucking Doki Doki Literature Club, and I should have been there to tell you that it was a bad idea, but I was working, so I didn't. Yeah, sorry for that. I'll make Jerry and Elaine bang in a bit. It's fine. Yeah, but why a bad idea? It was a lot of fun. Okay, then it wasn't a bad idea. I don't know what to say, man. It's like you're sending me mixed signals. I don't know what to say. Alright? I can't read the signals. Where's the 3? There we go. Maybe separating them out isn't a bad idea. I'm thinking now. Cash licked some girl's finger. I did lick a finger. Yikes. Okay, well. Was she hot? I mean, that's the real question that matters here. You know? So this side is the 5A door. Okay, hang on, I gotta focus on this one. Shit. No. Pinky Natsuki. It's fucking. Okay. You're just saying words, mate. Was it Japanese for your mom or something? Okay, let's do this. Where I slightly pull this back. And then with my thumb, I'll push the air out. There we go. Sticker is slightly damaged, but I salvaged it. That's a name. Okay, well I stand corrected then. I don't know, man. Last time I played this game was at least a year ago, and I didn't even get that far. I played with Gigi and Guy, and genuinely, they were like, hey, this is boring. This is getting nowhere. I don't even remember how long we played for. It wasn't very long. Ooh, that should have been really closer to the wall bit. Ah, it's too late now. It's fine. It's fine. You get the picture. You get the picture. Yeah, it's so much fun. Well, that's good. I was just saying, like, I'm gonna watch the VOD back, like, tomorrow at work or something. Because I bet it would have been good. Meanwhile, I got the door! with the locks and everything, and there's the 5A on the back. You just gotta. Oh, it did focus. You played for like 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe I'll reconsider. I don't know. That's the longest time to watch a grown ass man chase down anime girls. But oh well. I need a 6-1. That's the longest I've streamed? Jesus. Welcome to the club. Watch it 2 times the speed. I feel like I'll be missing stuff if I do. I feel like I won't get the full cash effect, you know what I mean? Like I won't get the full experience of the screaming. Is there screaming? Because if no, then I don't know if it's worth it. There's laughing, that's for sure. You won't miss anything. There's always screaming, there's no screaming. Okay, well this is mixed messages right there. Alright? I don't know what to do with this information. I mean, if there's laughing, then yeah, I'll watch it. Cause you know, Cash's laugh, there's something about it, like, it's infectious as hell. Like, he starts laughing, you just kind of, you know what I mean. Like the other day, fuck, it was a week ago. That wasn't that long ago. When we were like sat at the table and we just fucking couldn't contain ourselves. That was good times. Yes, Cash is an infection. A humorous infection. Because he infects you with humor. It's a joy. Alright. This is going well. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the TARDIS for some reason, even though it isn't. But looking good. Oh, there's a door handle. Of course, I forgot the door handle. Why does Jerry need a door handle? What does he need a door handle for? Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? There's a clip if you want to watch that. Yeah, I'll watch the clip. You can even post it in chat if you want. I don't have a problem with that. Give you a little taste. Well, of the licking. I don't want to taste that. Sounds disturbing, man. Sounds like something I don't really want to promote here. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just, you know, it's just not something that I. Yeah, send me the clip. It's fine. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and there's weird mechanic stuff here as well. Okay. Where's the piece that I'm looking for? It's hidden, of course. There it is. Hidden in plain sight, like all pieces should be. Did you guys see the Spiderman trailer, by the way? Jesus. I've got a billion thoughts about that one. And it's just as well that we decided not to do the podcast tomorrow. To not talk about this. It's just as well. No, it's fine, nothing's gonna happen. Well, it did. Something happened. There we go. And this goes here. And this goes here. Alright, here's the apartment entrance. Which should clip in. As such. Does it actually clip in on the floor? Yes, it does. Sort of. There we are. Hey, did you know that the trailer was leaked and Sony had to release the full official one like right after? I did see that. Yeah, I saw that the like after I saw the actual trailer, There were people who said that there were leaked stills released accidentally, so I was looking for those and I got the leaked trailer that apparently leaked yesterday, which is quite funny. Um, so so yeah, I just got to see the same footage but like previs, which is bad. It's Here's the thing though. Open for debate. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's gonna open on that window, so bear with me.
Beat it. It's so cute. Check out the text. Solid. Sure, can I do? Fuck yes. Now put my fist in your mouth. What?
Okay. Well, okay. That's disturbing, mate. That's fool something yeah, okay. The whole fist thing? Put the fist in the mouth? I don't know. I don't know. That is interesting. Twitch is gonna be on your ass, mate. Asking you, hey, you like fist in mouth? Oh, this is upside down. Of course it is. It's an upside down coney thing. That's the scientific naming for it. It's fine. I'm sure it is. To be honest with you, I'm sure it is. Man, we're just having fun. We're just having fun. We're just joshing. Except that none is called Josh in this situation. This is one of these pieces. So we show love. I guess so. I guess so. I'm not gonna try and take anything away from that. This goes down here. This goes on the bend. You say that, but you literally created an upstroke caress that ends with pushing down the head to a lap. So really something. Okay, well, first of all, no one knows about that, so it's less weird. And second of all, thanks for mentioning that. Now I look like the weird guy. So, well, is this just trying to like make? Yeah, okay. Do you know what? No, I'm not gonna avoid this any further. Yes, I did that. I did a weird thing. I don't. Here's the thing, right? My short-term memory is pretty much consistently gone, so I don't even remember what the context was. We are talking about it. I don't remember what the context was. I think something about like how to like stroke someone's face to show affection, and I was very tired, and I decided to play it for a joke, and clearly it landed very well, but also it was considered as a serious sign of how I show affection, which is it? Yeah, the context is also me as well. I think that's pretty much what it was. I think it was just like, holding someone's face as like a sign of affection or something like that, and I made a weird joke where I like would do the upstroke and then pushing the head down, to get it down to the nether regions. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Every man, woman, and hopefully not child knows what I mean. To get the woman to do what you want me to do with the Lego figures that do. Yes, Netherlands. Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Let's say that. Let's say that that's what I mean. Next part. I think I'm pretty much done with the actual structure. I think it's almost time to go to the furniture, which is good because the furniture is actually pretty defining for this apartment. So there we go. This part here. Anyways, don't worry. There's gonna be a Larry David figure coming soon. On his way. It'll be sick. Why do pieces keep leaping off the table like they don't want to be used? I saw the French set and I want that. I'll be honest. I do and I don't. Like the Central Perk set. Actually, I did see the Central Perk set like marked down on Amazon. It's stupid expensive, but I want that. I saw the Central Perk set for like £50 on Amazon, and I was contemplating it, but then I thought, I don't know. The apartment one looks great, but I think the problem that I have more so with the fact that it's expensive is that it's really big, and I am fearful for the fact that I might just not have the space for it, which I think is actually true. So it is expensive though, but it's so full of stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's like this is one large apartment and it's great and it's like to a certain scale. That's 2 apartments for twice the price, which if you ask me is insane. And there's a hallway. Like there's an actual hallway in between with the reference like on the steps there as well, which is amazing to me, because you know I love the little references that are in these situations, like this speaker that I'm about to build. Look at that. They didn't spare any details. Well, they did obviously, but like, you know. If I'm going to spend that kind of money, I will buy Sennheiser earphones. That's fair. I'd set so much on it, but still a lot of money. Here's the thing. This is why I like this set a little bit better than the French one, is because this one has a lot more references in a smaller contained area, and also one of the things that I like about this is that it allows to kind of focus on this particular set rather than with the French one. There's room for slight inaccuracies. There's a Lego piece here. Must have fallen off at some point. Move winch. Does that work? Okay. I didn't mean that. You... I don't know. Stand back over here. It's fine. I don't have to move. Cool. That's it. That's his bag. I think that's the entire structure as well, so I think it's time for the furniture, which is hopefully bag number 8. The second to last. Actually, I say that, but the last bag seems relatively small, so can you make him bang now? Will that make you happy? Raw with no furniture? Gosh, go get a drink, you're thirsty. He's been playing too much Doki Doki and it's all getting to his head now. Why did that sound weird? I don't know, we're gonna figure out later on. I'm just gonna open these bags real quick. Just want to check something real quick. Yeah, cool. Well, okay, friends. Okay. So let's take some of this stuff off, like the mic and the gun. There we go. That's this. And then you. I don't know these things. And then, you know what? Let's get into some privacy. Let's not make too much of this. There you go. There you go. And dude, that's the most boomer thing you could have possibly said. Jesus Christ. Alright. No, Elaine is, you know, she's just here. You know, maybe, using the sink or microwaving something. And it's like, hey, I'm Jerry Seinfeld. This is my apartment. Is this what you want? Whoops. Okay, wait, let me turn her around. There we go. Her hair popped off. Do noises? No, I'm not gonna do noises. These are the this is the most you're gonna get out of this. This is sick, man. This is my childhood, man. This is my two childhoods, and you're perverting them into something that I wish they weren't. There you go. There we go. Oops. There he goes, just sitting there now. Please? No, man. No, man. I gotta keep going. I gotta finish this. Ugh, I don't want to be crude. You know, I have. It will be fun. That's what they always say, though. That is the one thing that people will always say. Please, man. I already did what you asked, man. It's the same thing every time. It's like I do something and then it's not enough and then you ask for more and it's like, no, you know, I'm done giving my inches, all right? I'm done giving my inches because they can never be a mile, you know. Inappropriate noises are never fun. I agree. Here's the thing, they can be fun, but it has to be tasteful, you know what I mean? I've been behaving, I deserve this. How? What do you mean? You've been consistently asking if they could be, if I can make them bang. Is that behaving? What was this? Oh my god. It's time for 2 more references. Lordy lord. No, it's reference time. It's reference time. Don't interrupt reference time with this. So close to calling you. My phone's right here. Just don't call me while I'm doing the reference bits. I'm explaining the references. Alright? This is not funny, silly, disgusting, pubescent toilet humor time. This is nerdy sitcom knowing genius moment. Alright? For example, what am I going to use to display this? Oh, missed voice call. Wait, let me call. Okay, let me call you back. This is what you wore to work? I work from home. Oh, video call. Hello. Alright, do you know what? While I have you on call, no, oh, hang on. I have a condition. Alright? I'm gonna make them bang. You do the noises, okay? What? Okay, so the woman's... Okay, well this is insulting. The woman's name is Elaine, and the man's name is Jerry, alright? Okay, I'm gonna put you down here. There you go. You're on the Seinfeld set. Look, I'm making Ross's dream come true, despite the fact that he's never actually seen the show. Wait, can you actually see the kitchen where they're kind of standing? Okay. Okay, wait. I have to stabilize this somehow. Okay, hang on. Oh god, this is... Okay, wait. Oh, maybe this works actually. Can you still see the kitchen from here? Well, this is what you wanted. Alright, can you see the... Yeah, you can. Alright. Okay, wait. Let me just, make him open the front door? Can you see the front door from there? Wait, hang on, I'll open this door. This is the stupidest fucking... Okay. Fuck it, this makes it easier. Oh no! You okay? There we go. We have the clippable segment. That was a novel performance called Ross Does Seinfeld. This is why Lego should have never made set. I mean, to be fair, this is I don't want to defend Ross in doing this in any sort of way. However, I do need to say that it is their fault, kind of, for making this an 18+ set. And so now I've kind of lost my little reference, which I was about to explain, which is annoying because I needed to continue the set. So where did it go? Where did it go? Should have placed it somewhere safe. You see the chaos that I wrote there? That was fun. It was actually. I won't lie, that was good. I just hope they heard you. Because otherwise this whole practice was gonna... There it is. Ah, there we go. So, speaking of silly things. I hope you can actually see this. Man, this camera just does not like to focus. There we are. It's difficult to see. This is a Vasily statue of a man. It's called Vasily Jerry. Kramer made it for Jerry to show his appreciation for their friendship. It was not very well. It was not very well received. It was actually by Frank Constanza, George's father. It was received into his butthole. So you know, that's the kind of show that NBC is running. And then the next bit is, I believe, my last sticker. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sure hope I put it in right. Yeah. Gosh, I sure hope that you or someone managed to clip that. Because good God. The only thing I regret is that we didn't get the recording off of my camera so we could see your perspective. Because I think that would have been very funny to just see it drop. Here we are. So this is a VHS copy of Prognosis Negative. I don't remember the story with Prognosis Negative. I'm pretty sure it was like the story of like, I think they wanted to go see it in cinema and then things happened. And then one of them wasn't able to go or something like that. It's always these kind of plots where it's just slightly too real. Or they rented it. I don't know, man. It's the 90s. They're in the 90s. Kramer, stop borrowing my snacks. Nah, I tease. This is one of my favorite TV shows, and the fact that we just did that, despite the fact that it was funny, it hurts a little. But it's okay. All in the name of comedy, I guess. Where is that piece that I'm looking for? Yep. And then there you go. To put across, and then there's the drawer-like bits. Then that is the stereo, I think, maybe? It is. Nice. I can tell what's going on by the sheer use of my imagination, which I thoroughly regret. Is it one of these? No, it is not. It looks weirdly low for some reason. Is that a full-size brick? Yeah, that seems about right. Strange. So one of these yellow bits, one of these grey bits. Oh, wrong one. See, this is part of the magic of Twitch, is you can never really expect what you get into. Like, you have a plan, and soon enough... Well, that's not true. I think a lot of my streams recently have gone exactly, like, according to plan, and they haven't been particularly boring, as such. It's just that I was able to kind of predict them all the way through, in the sense that I knew how to kind of, like, play the audience in a healthy and engaging way. But sometimes Cash just shows up and decides, hey, do you know that plan you had? Mine's funnier. What's this? Ah, Cash, I have a better idea for you. If you post that link again, but instead put !request and then put that link in, I can actually have it on media share. Who called him boring? I wouldn't say boring. No, that's the wrong word that I used. But I think... Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Okay, let me just go to the queue and approve that. Do I have to log in here? Yeah, I do. Okay, hang on. I can salvage this. I can make this work in a way that we can all enjoy. Yeah. Oh.
Give me another shot.
Yeah, I love this bit. See, you know the show.
What? Another shot. I want another shot.
You mean?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
No, I don't think.
Come on. One shot, I could do it. I know I could do it.
So this is what just occurred.
We're friends. We can't do that. It would ruin our friendship.
Oh, friendship, manship.
No, that's important to me.
We won't ruin the friendship.
Yeah, yes, we will.
Elaine.
No, Jerry, it is out of the question. You know what sex does to a friendship? It kills it.
Half hour. Give me a half hour.
No.
Okay, 15 minutes. I guarantee you, 15 minutes, I can make it happen.
No.
You're worried I'll be able to do it, aren't you?
So the context,
Jerry, I don't.
I can't pause this.
care.
That's it. You like
Nice Hebrew subtitles, by the way.
You don't want me to
Nice
do that.
touch.
So ridiculous.
Come on, Elaine.
No.
Elaine.
No. All right, let's go. I'll give you half an hour.
There you go.
Are you serious?
Look, Jerry, we have to have sex to save the friendship.
Sex to save.
To save the friendship. What a novel idea.
Well, if we have to, we
If we have to. So, you just won one? Or did you redeem it? Oh, I didn't see a redemption. And that's what I recreated. There you go. So I will say the context of that is, so if you know the show, you'll know that Elaine and Jerry used to go out prior to the events of the show, but they broke up because they didn't quite gel, and so but they decided to remain friends. And so the context of this is that in the beginning of the episode, Elaine claims that in all the while that they were together, she never had an orgasm. And so Jerry kind of starts becoming obsessed with it. Like, it's the kind of thing where it's the same. You know what? They reused this joke in How I Met Your Mother, and I'm pretty pissed off about that. It's basically it's the same thing with Barney when he found out that his whole, like, the way he lost his virginity was a lie, and so he couldn't perform with women anymore. And I think for Jerry it was like the same thing. So he was begging to try with her again. That was a good scene. Yiddish 101. I don't see that you redeemed it, but I'm going to take your word for it and assume that you have. Have you actually? If you have, then I'll do it. Just confirm it in the. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, then never mind. It was because there's something. Oh, I see. It was a joke. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Here's the thing. They were too quick for me, so I couldn't read them. This is the thing. I will say the Yiddish 101 so far, I think has been a good success. It's been used once, and I feel smarter already. I don't know if anyone else does, but I sure do. I'm looking for this particular piece. I don't know if I'm a bit of a goose chase situation. It's meant to be like a bar like piece, like a gold bar piece. I can't quite see it. Did it drop off a chance? No. Oh, you just 101. There you go. Now it's twice. Okay, so the second each one. So the first one, Cash, you already know this one. I said Shonda, which means a shame, but slightly more expressive. The second is kvetch. What does kvetch mean? You think about that while I search for this piece that just won't turn up. Is Kramer sitting on it? Oh, that's the Bry. Strange. Maybe it did fall off. Is it to relax? No, it is not. Although some Jewish people do have the habit of doing this, which they claim is to relieve themselves of tension of a sort. But it rarely actually works. Is it like we or they? No. It is a... Kvetch is a verb. Do you know what? I don't need this piece right now. Not urgently, so I'll pick it up later. I'll just drop this on here. Oh wait, is this it? This is it. There you go. Always when you stop searching for it, it will turn up. That's the rule of what, Murphy? Yeah, probably Murphy. This goes on here, slightly slanted, and then this. So there's this brick. They didn't really make it clear, but there's this little piece of like a small statue of a character, which won't focus, so you're gonna have to take my word for it. I think that's meant to be a Superman statue, but it isn't very decorated. Ooh, how dare they! But that's the media cabinet. with all the books and DVDs and, well, VHSs. So how do they want it? Like that. Look at that. I don't know, man. Do you want me to just say it, or are you giving up? Does Gigi wanna have another guess? Let time go again? Okay. This piece. Say the word again. Kvetch. I'll admit, truthfully, it's a bit sneaky, because in Hebrew it means something slightly different, but it's derived from a similar word. But it's a specific thing in Yiddish that it means kvetch. If there was a German speaking, is it to discuss? Not quite. Not quite. It does involve talking, though. If there was a German person among you, or someone who speaks German, you would be close. Gossip? Again, close. Close, close, close. I think I know. Say it. We shall see. Is it to complain? Yes, it is. It is to complain. Stop fetching. Indeed, it is to complain. And so, it is not to be confused with kvetchen, which means squeezing, which in Hebrew, which is why in Hebrew kvetch means squeeze. So it's not exactly the same as in Yiddish, but in Yiddish it definitely means to complain. And I'll give you a free lesson actually, because it all connects. In Hebrew, to complain is lenadned, which is derived from the Yiddish word nudnik, which means someone who complains a lot. So there you go. It's all an interconnected language. The semi-Germanic, semi-Semitic pot of fun. Yeah. I think. I don't know about you guys, but I think the rewards is a success. So thank you, Kash, for the suggestion. Wait, but which came first? So technically, they came around a similar time. Hebrew, however, stopped developing for years upon years because it was deemed an ancient language that in the Jewish religion is actually illegal to speak in unholy context. So, for instance, I once went with my family to a small Dutch town, and there happened to be a very religious tourist group, and we managed to shock them all into terror by speaking Hebrew. So there's that kind of stuff. And so Yiddish was predominantly spoken by Ashkenazi Jews in Europe, for the reason that it was close to German, so they could kind of not be prosecuted too hard for anti-Semitism, or with anti-Semitism, I should say. And so, sounds scandalous. Yeah, I know, right? Phew, how dare they? But yeah, so it was basically that, and so Hebrew was on a standstill in terms of development. And then when Israel became a country again, they decided to adopt Hebrew as the state language, and that's when it started developing again. So there's still a lot of words in Hebrew that are specific to Hebrew and not using other like it's similar in French in that regard, where there's like a couple of words that don't translate directly. Like in a lot of languages, computer is just computer, but like a variation of the spelling or something like that. In French, for instance, you have ordinateur. In Hebrew, it's machshev, which means a thinking device, essentially. So there you go. So that's another free lesson about Yiddish and Hebrew. Technically, Hebrew came first, but Yiddish was more expanded on in the semi-modern times. So that's a table. A coffee table. Well, not a coffee table, but a table where you can drink coffee at least. Okay, I'm gonna sit up a little bit for this. So, these need that. So this is where the couch is gonna be, I'm guessing. Oh, okay, so this is where the couch in the, it's not a recliner, is it? It's the standalone. That's the one thing that the French set has over this set that I have to admit is that they have Joey and Chandler's recliners. But to be fair, controversial opinion, Joey and Chandler, I think, are basically just Jerry and Kramer who don't live together. That's my take of the day. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Like they're not bad characters per se for it. It's just Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have said that. It's just this kind of thing of like TV just kind of recycling particular characters. So I think How I Met Your Mother is like probably the worst offender of this because they just blatantly use storylines from predominantly Friends and Seinfeld as well, as I said. But like the archetypes that you see in Friends are predominantly so they're not really based on Seinfeld characters as such. The reason why they're like that is because the first season of Friends was used a lot of rejected Seinfeld scripts because of reasons. I don't remember the reasons for that. Something to do with writers joining the team that had written for Seinfeld before but didn't get their scripts developed, but they still liked their scripts a lot, so they were like, hey, I want to do this story. And the producers were like, yeah, let's do that. Let's have you do this story. Why not? Sounds fun. No, really, do it. That's the wrong piece. So this one goes here. And this one goes. So that's just my take. I don't know. I really like TV. I'm not gonna say that I'm right or anything, or that I'm wrong, or that you're wrong. Everyone has their opinions. So do I. I have my opinions. Sometimes I like them to be heard in less than wacky situations. Much like this one. It sounds like my apartment is leaking. I can assure you it's not. I mean, it might be. My opinion is right though? Always? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, actually, maybe. Maybe. There we are. There we are. I was wondering how long that's gonna take. This is the world famous theme dedicated to Jerry and Elaine for when they slept together again to save the friendship. I miss this, man. This is the thing, man. I've been busy. I've been busy a lot, and we've talked about this. Like, I've not been particularly fussed with streaming. It's just sometimes when I have an idea of something that I can do on stream, I just go for it, man. The thing is, right? The volume on this is turned way down. What's happening with cigar time? It's cooking. It's cooking in my brain. I've been thinking of ways of doing it. Either I'm doing it in my apartment with like a proper dummy that's sitting here with like a tablet taped to his face, or if I'm doing it over there in front of my desk with a green screen behind me, and then I'll have everything happen digital. and obviously like I'm kind of weighing the pros and cons. The pro of having it on the set is that it will probably look funnier because it's more realistic and such. It's like properly set up, but it's harder to manage from a technical point of view and from a interview point of view. So that's got its challenges. However, with the green screen behind me, it will look slightly sillier, which is a good thing. It is way easier to manage from a technical point of view, but maybe it will look a bit tacky. That's my other worry with it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. How did I want it that way? Gotcha. So, mannequin. This is the thing. Like, I'm wondering whether I should do a live mannequin, or whether I should like digitally put a mannequin next to me. I think I'll be honest. The green screen stuff sounds slightly more attractive to me because it's easier. But just because it's easier doesn't mean that it's the better option. Also because I don't really have space to put the mannequin away, so I can imagine having guests over and it being a very awkward thing to explain. But these are the things that I'm kind of looking into and mulling over. I also kind of want something like I'm also gonna consider checking if I can have someone run behind the scenes for me, so I don't have to do it if it's like a live set situation. This is why I don't really like the live set situation, because it's very difficult to do on your own. I think it would be funny. True guests will never ask about it. That's true. True guests will just sit next to it. And the pieces. But again, like, so Tammy, just to explain to you, cigar time is an idea that that Ross and I came up with on a stream the other day. Have you told TT about cigar time? I'm just doing so. Please stick with me. So so basically the idea is, oh, I didn't put it on right. That's what she said. So the idea is, I will be sitting here, right, in front of a mannequin, and the mannequin will have a tablet strapped to its head, and I will have guests on, so it would be like a talk show, and the guests would be basically projected onto the mannequin's tablet's head, like sitting on their place. So I'm smoking a cigar here, and I will offer a cigar to the guests as well, which evidently they can't really smoke because they're not actually here, unless they are. Like I'm thinking of potentially just doing live appearances as well, but you know, still thinking it over. And basically, they will have a cigar in their hand, and halfway through the show, I will take it from them and smoke it myself because, you know, why let it go to waste? But I'm having some technical problems considering like how to do this. For instance, audio is a big thing. I'm not super sure as to how to. There we go. There must be a piece stuck in here, I think. No, there isn't. Interesting. I may have lost a piece already. I'll find it eventually. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm mulling over. It's basically like going through the technical stuff of it and like how to solve those technical issues. Do you even smoke cigars? Yes, I do. Funny that we've never talked about this. Probably never came up, but I really like cigars. I think basically they often I had two on that stream. That's true. I often like to smoke them just for like recreational use, because I like the puffing. In one stream, yes, I did. Stop shaming me. Yeah, just like I like to puff them. I like to puff the old cig. I don't like cigarettes. It's gotta be said. I don't like smoking cigarettes. I don't know if I've ever said this on stream. I have been a social smoker for exactly 1 month last year, and I stopped because my poop started smelling weird. And I would gladly not repeat that. Where did I go wrong? I don't understand. Did I use this piece already? I didn't. What? Lol, poop. Yes. I'd like to describe poop in that regard because I think it's just a more accurate word for the situation. Yes, my poop started smelling weird. It started smelling very. I don't know how to describe the scent exactly, but it wasn't nice. It didn't smell normal. Let's just keep it at that. So I decided to stop that and give up on the idea of cigarettes and party smoking. I decided not to do that at all. What's wrong with this picture? Am I not doing it? Oh, okay, so that's going here. And those simulate the legs, of course. God damn it. How do I... This is not going well. There we go. So if I find a piece, I can just stick it on the back here. Okay, cool. And then there's the side table. But yeah, so I do smoke cigars, and I thought, well, actually Ross thought, let's give credit where it's due. You could create a talk show with that, because I was kind of talking to him about, like, you know, what do I want from Twitch? Like, it's basically like, you know, with the little amount of time that I actually have to spend on this platform, what do I actually want to do when I'm on? Because, you know, playing the music and playing the games, it's nice and all, but it's not pulling me back here. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I just like to play video games on my own, and streaming will ruin that because it already has once. It's gonna create a situation where I have to stream when I play video games, because otherwise I feel like I'm wasting an opportunity for content. Which is a thing that I heard from Call Me Carson, which I know I shouldn't be mentioning because of the horrible things that he did, but still, you know, it is the wrong way around. It's you know, something that's valid and should be considered. So yeah. So I've been thinking about that recently quite a bit. And just kind of thinking of, like, what do I want to do here? And so Ross said, well, you know, you seem to be enjoying that cigar that you're smoking. Oh, you're having another one. Oh. You're really sucking them down. And I said, yeah, you know, I enjoy the taste. So I was like, yeah, so just have guests on with this concept. And I was like, do you know what? You're a lot nicer when you're actually on stream with me. Point in case early on. So yeah, basically that's an idea that we have now. I think it's a really good idea. I'm always nice. Well, I think it's a good idea. It's an idea that I definitely want to explore further. It's just basically there's administrative issues, which is getting the guests on, and there's the technical issues, which I'm kind of at the brink of resolving at this point, which is how do I get the audio to not be shit. These are the things that I have been thinking about, but I think I'm getting closer to the idea, and once I am, I'm either I'm gonna check if people can help me out behind the scenes, and if I can get some guests on, but I won't be doing it anytime soon, because it's just simply too busy for that. I do need to think of what day I want to do it on, which I'm currently leaning to Fridays, because people tend to be wanting to stream on Fridays for some reason. Probably because there's not much else going on still. So that's a decent idea, but I genuinely don't know yet. I need to start freeing up my schedule as well, just like thinking about the things that I do throughout the week and cancel things that I don't necessarily want to do. But there's nothing that I don't want to do, so it's a bit tricky. But it is what it is. There's ideas. This goes on there. And here's the coffee table with the phone on it. Still no sign of that long green piece, but I'm sure it will turn up, because things tend to eventually. do nothing but cancel all of the things, do nothing but the Twitch. Well, here's the thing. So one of the things I still need to do, which I haven't because I'm a lazy twat, is I need to get down a discussion primed for Twitch, which is not a pun, or an intentional one for that matter. But yeah, I've been talking to Guy about this. Like, I think at some point we want to move over to Twitch because the Twitch tools are just a little bit more interactive. And I've been saying that I like streaming on Twitch far more than I do YouTube. Because YouTube has a few issues. Even though like the current setup that we have, like the live setup where we're at his place, I think is working pretty well. I actually like the layout that we have and how we've kind of set it up. So given that, we might just stay around on YouTube, but I don't think we should, because I don't think YouTube really cares about streamers in that same way. I mean, Twitch doesn't either, but at least they pretend, and I can appreciate a pretending kind of company. So yeah, we'll see. But then I feel like I can consider that to be streaming. So I stream every Wednesday as it is, almost, when the availability is there, and then Saturday evenings as well with Lucky Dutch, which we also recently picked up again after a short hiatus, but we're keen to like continue that because it's still really fun. We have the chats. Like Saturday we talked about getting run over and COVID shots and Suicide Squad. So it's good. It's not quite the same caliber of comic book talk as no. Saturday was quite good because do you know what? I actually talked to Lucky about Batman vs Superman, and it's interesting to kind of get his perspective on things because he was being very defensive about being a Batman fan. Saying like, well, if you want to be a Superman fan, you have to watch this and this and that, and it's like, well, who has the time for that? And it's like, well, yeah, but if you want to be a fan of that, you'll watch it, and if you don't want to be a fan of it, you don't have to. Batman sucks. Here's the... speaking of COVID shots, I got my second one today and my arm hurts. Nice. I got my second one on Saturday and I got very ill. I held up pretty well, I will say. I didn't show anything, but I did have a fever throughout the entire thing, and I didn't say anything to anyone because I didn't want the sympathy. Especially because I found out something through a very stupid way. So, if anyone actually does this, on Friday I had a fever. So what happened was, on Friday I went out with a couple of people because someone was doing leaving drinks, right? And so I went there, and the guy, one of the guys who was there, bit of a stoner. It was my birthday, so it was like, happy birthday. Here's some weed. He gave me weed for my birthday, which, sure, why not? And so Saturday evening, this was the evening of when I got the COVID shot. My arm was hurting, but like there was nothing really else much going. I was playing with a friend of mine, and he was like, "Oh, you have weed at home? Okay, you should smoke now." I was like, "Nah, I don't know. I want to keep it for a different day or something like that." He was like, "No, go on. It will be fun. We're finally gonna be able to." I'm gonna have to go now, but happy streaming and see you guys soon. See you soon, man. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for being a live participant. And see you soon, buddy. Anyway, I ended up caving and I did smoke a little bit, but this is when I found out, and it's not reported because I guess the NHS didn't think that anyone would be stupid enough to do this. If you smoke weed shortly after getting your vaccine, it will trigger the fever. So, or the at least the symptoms of the flu. So I was not feeling that great on Sunday, and I'll be honest, I wasn't feeling that great yesterday still until later on the day. Like towards 4 o'clock yesterday, I was kind of like I was getting better. Actually, no, that's a lie. Until I had my soup, and then my soup solved everything. Not that my soup is great. It was like a Passover type soup, but There you go, kids. Don't do drugs. after having your COVID shot, because it's misery in a puff, or two, or four. That said, you know, I don't. It's one of those things where like I don't really do drugs all that much anyway. So this is just like another shining example of why I tend to feel like I shouldn't. Which I think is valid. I shouldn't. But here we are. So yeah, so Batman sucks. I agree to an extent. Here's the thing, I don't hate Batman. I just think he's not that interesting. You know, for you. Still. The fever thing is bad. It's okay. I'll be honest, it lasted for shorter than I expected it to. Like I feel pretty good now. Glad you're feeling bigger? Thanks. Genuinely, like, it wasn't that bad. It just, I had consistent headaches, and I'll be honest, my neighbors... What is this piece? Did I make a mistake somewhere? I think I did. I think this piece is a mistake. I think my neighbors didn't help, because they were doing construction stuff right above my head all day. So, that didn't help. I think that's a major contributor to the headaches anyway, but like, you know, the fever also didn't help. So there were two factors that really did not help in any sort of fashion. But yeah, it's okay. You know, at the end of the day, we're past it now. I feel better now. And I'm glad for you that it's only your arm hurting for now. Just don't do drugs. Is my advice. To be fair, that's pretty much life advice. It's like if you can avoid it, like there's no reason to do it. Doesn't make things better. Just makes things different. So that goes in the corner here. It's like a dollhouse, isn't it? It's great. Yep, I will just stray away from all them drugs, stick to green tea. That'll probably be best. I reckon. Okay, you guys all miss. So, this is pretty much the apartment. I've come to the last bag, which I think is just a couple of more references. In small pieces, but pretty much there. For one, the up to no good man of mystery. Excuse me. It's Newman. Hang on. It's Newman. Focus. I know you don't wanna, but there you are. Hello, Jerry. What? There we go. Just put him in like this. And then if I open the door, there he is. Kind of. If you can see him. Hello, Newman. There you go. That's where he belongs. He's just the shitty neighbor. You know, he's the guy who always comes by and is just like asking for things from Kramer. Just not a good guy. How's it going, Winnow? Sketchy Newman. Yeah, Newman always up to no good. You know, the mailman who goes like, he who controls mail controls information. It's too bad that I kind of resemble Newman in this regard. Good, just got dunked with long co-op. Oh, just got done. Nice. How'd it go? Go for? So I can be there. I have this obligation to continue this from my Sunday stream, and you know I pretty much did this immediately after work. But I'll try to be there next time. Actually, I can't be there next time because next time is tomorrow, and I have to. Nah, actually, I can be there for a bit tomorrow. That I can do. So I'm just building this. I'm pretty much done. There's only a couple of things left. It's okay, darling. I'm happy to see you streaming. Thanks. I'll be honest. I've been not streaming all that often lately. But to be fair, if oh, okay. Here we go again. This time I'm prepared. I don't have to walk far. There it is. This shit again. It's just as well. I'm nearly done here. Yeah. There we go. Puzzles in darkness? Yeah. Alright. So, quick update on the missing piece. I still haven't found it. But I will. And if not, like, it's not such an important detail. Like, it's pretty well hidden. So I'll just continue on the old cameras. Not sure why. What am I building? This is the Lego Seinfeld apartment set that came out early this month, and I wanted it very badly because this is the culmination of two very huge things from my childhood, which is Lego and Seinfeld. And so I mentioned it to my parents that I was going to buy this for myself for my birthday, and they decided, you know what, we're going to buy it for you. So this is it. I didn't even know that they had one. Yeah, it's just come out. Like literally, like less than a month ago. So I am ecstatic. I never sound like I am, but I am. So yeah, this is a 25-year-old man just enjoying this. That's okay, you know. It's about having fun. It's about the good times. So I'm building set lights now, because obviously this is a TV show set, so it's gotta have the lights. But I am nearing completion. The problem is I wanted to do it on Sunday because my birthday was yesterday, so I didn't have time to stream at all yesterday. So, ooh, that's upside down. So I wanted to get it done on Sunday, but I didn't manage because I underestimated how long it would take to build this. I'm now pretty much clocking in at happy late birthday. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much. It's almost 10 o'clock now. So when I start streaming 7, so I'm clocking in about 4.5 hours, just shy of 4.5 hours now. I'm building this. That's not true because I built off stream a little bit as well. That was, let's say, half an hour, so about 5 hours. It took me about 5 hours to build this so far. So here we are. That's one light. But then this is my first ever 18 plus set, which are, most of them are pretty much. Ah, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the puppy love. Yeah, most of these are 18 plus because they do take a while to build, and you know, there's a little patience required. But I have that. I have patience for these kind of things. Late be there present. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that. Oh, is it Mount Titan time? Anyways, I'm pretty sure. Do you know what? I'm gonna go out on the limb here and say I think Thanos would have liked Seinfeld. I don't know this for sure, but I think it's a pretty safe bet. I just have this hunch. Who knows? He probably does. I am getting pretty darn close though, I think. Okay, so I need to make 3 more lights that are like that. Okay. Oh, I forgot to say. I built this. That sounds so evil. Well, yes, because of this.
Because of this whole... Oh, there we go. So, I forgot to say, I built this. This is a Festivus pole. And it actually focused for once, because it's not a figure. So if you don't know what Festivus is, threat not. Festivus is a made-up holiday in this TV show. It is created by George's father as a anti-holiday to the holiday season. So it was like an anti-Christmas, where there's no Christmas tree, but there is a Festivus pole, which is just a pole of aluminium, because tinsel's too much. It makes no sense. And instead of presents, you get to kind of tell each other what you dislike about each other. So, a very happy holiday indeed. I think it only ever appeared on 1 episode, but it was highly influential. And I think people all around the world started... Like, it sounds like I'm making a joke right now. I'm not. People all around the world decided to start celebrating Festivus as a genuine holiday, which scares me. But I think in some places it might actually be a recognized holiday. So there you go. Must have had some level of success. But then again, the Jedi, or the teachings of the Jedi are a legitimate religion in some places in the world. So what do I know? There we go. That's that. And there. That's 1 light. 2 more to go. Hell yes. I'll say this stream so far, it's not been nearly as crazy as the one on Sunday. I think this one has been longer, but not as crazy. Because the one on Sunday, that one went wacky. I got raided by Ghost T, and he brought in like 15 people. It was wacky. That's cool. Oh, hang on, there we go. And yeah, if people want, that wacky tobacco. The wacky tobacco. Oh, good days. We should start a Civ campaign with Guy again soon. That was some good time. But like a proper one where we're just warlords and just destroy everything, because that's way funnier. There we go. I'll just build them simultaneously. I miss Civ. Here's the thing, like, the game that I'm playing on Saturdays is really frustrating, because we decided to do 2v2, v2, v2, and everyone is constantly declaring war on us, and it's really fucking frustrating, because we don't get anything done. Like, all of this fucking warmongering, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. With Germany and the Scythians. I'm just trying to get some crops, alright? I'm just trying to get some crops. Why can't I get crops, Germany? I'm playing Russia, by the way. So you know how important crops are to me. The other guy's playing Japan, so, unlikely alliance. To be fair, the one on Saturday is very much just, like, it's not meant to be super stressful. It's just meant to be, like, a relatively quiet game that we can actually talk over. Because we just got tired of Minecraft. Like, Minecraft is okay, it's just at some point you just kind of run out of things to do. And also I don't want to attract those children, you know, the scary children from Twitter. So like when we play Civ, yeah, basically. But like, you know, obviously when we play Civ, this is the thing, just us shooting the shit and playing games. Yeah, but like, so basically when we play Civ, so us three, we're very much just playing it to like catch up and just hang out and stuff. The one on Saturday is very much like with the idea of like, under the guise of playing a game, we're essentially doing a podcast. What is Civ? Sid Meier's Civilization is a game series where essentially you control a civilization somewhere in the world in a fictional map or a real map, depending on what your settings are, and you basically go through the ages building an empire, cities, armies, and stuff like that, and you know, get ahead in the game by scoring points in various fields such as cultural, scientific, you know, that kind of thing. And so we tend to play the sixth one. I was already berated by one spectator for playing the sixth one, but I don't particularly care because fuck that guy. So, oh, what's this? It's a muffin top. So yeah, it's a fun game. I can recommend it. It's a good game. That seems to pretty much conclude the build by the looks of things. So this one goes in here. This one goes in here. This one goes in the kitchen. Here we are. And now to assemble all the characters. George Costanza with his rod and marble rye. Here is Cosmo Kramer to set up somewhere with his coffee table book and pretzel. Filthy last. Newman's in the hallway because no one gives a shit about Newman. And this is Elaine Benes with her muffin top and goldfish. And last but not least, with his microphone, telling all the jokes, observing the world and making jokes about them, it's Jerry Seinfeld. That seems to be concluding the set. Let me just see if there's anything beyond that. Some talk about Lego ideas, feedback and whatever, parts list, and that concludes that. There we are. The completed Lego Seinfeld set. Also known as the set about nothing, which is a phrasing that I can appreciate. So let me point that down because it's all about this now. It's not about me. Whoops. There it is. With only one piece missing. Which is annoying. I don't know if I accidentally left it in a bag somewhere or it got lost or maybe it dropped off the table, but it's not an essential piece. You need more light or open the aperture, or I could just like stand away from the there we go. This is the pinnacle of the 90s. A show that started in the 80s. Could have been anything else. Let me just grab these bags off the couch. But yeah, That's a good build. DOP, sorry, that's fine. I need a DOP. Here's the thing. I haven't so consider this like a two-parter pilot. Fuck it, I'll just drop it on the ground. Consider this a two-parter pilot. This is the first time that I build a Lego set on stream. I very much enjoyed it. I think it had vibes. And I'm happy with Brazil, you cringe guy, what's up? Not much, man. I just finished my Lego set, which I have been building for what time is it now? It's 10 o'clock now, so it's been about 5 hours over the span of 3 days because I just wasn't able to stream all the time, but this is it, the Lego Seinfeld apartment set. Perfect timing, absolutely. So, there we are. That is not straight at all. Let's tilt this even further up. There we go. No, did you say... There it is. You streamed yourself playing Lego? Well, I streamed myself building it. Let's not get a... I mean, there was some playing involved. Ask Cash. I think he's the best one to ask. But yeah, this is it. This is it. Very much one of my favorite TV shows. One of my favorite mediums in the world. A couple of things that are unfortunate. Usually, there's a bathroom behind here. Unfortunately, there's nothing. There's not much we can do about that. It is what it is. But I think, for the most part, it looks awesome. It's pretty much there. Like, I can see... Ask Cash. I have no more questions needed. There you go. I can actually see some of the scenes just play out in front of me, as they would have done on the TV show. So I came back just in time to see the finished build. Yes, JD. I think it's awesome, and I think the way that they've made it look like a TV set with all the lights kind of over here, which is ironic because it's not well lit right now at all. I think it's really cool. I think this one might be a little bit loose, but that's okay. The whole thing where you have the corridor, which is where I've parked Newman for now. But that's, obviously I don't know how much I'm gonna have Newman actually appear because I don't think he's that valuable of a character anyway. He's got moments, but he's kind of a shit. He's kind of a shit, let's be honest. And there's a Larry David character figure on the way, or at least pieces for one, which I will assemble in due time. All in all, only one piece missing. Not bad. Me having no clue what you're talking about. It's okay. Characters from the show. I love the show. That's all you need to know. Is the only thing I do wonder is why did they have me put a door handle on a door that we don't get to see? What show? Seinfeld. This is Seinfeld. Wait, let me get the box. Maybe let's start there. Seinfeld. It's the actual thing. It's my first 18 plus set. There we go. You know, I'm not gonna keep shitting for this, but again, I really would like to. Doesn't tell me anything. So Seinfeld was a TV show in the 90s. It started in the 80s actually. It debuted in. I'm having a major problem. It debuted in 1989 as the Seinfeld Chronicles, but it was quickly renamed to Seinfeld. Started off with a 3-person cast until they added a woman, which was the only right way to go with it. And since then, they had gone on to do 9 seasons of this show, culminating in the finale taking place on your Sims version seems interesting, but it's cringe as fuck. Now, I don't know, is it your Seinfeld movie, Seinfeld series good, or is it cringe as fuck either? It's really good. Let me, so basically, it culminated in a finale that wasn't well received on the 14th of May 1998, which incidentally happens to be my brother's date of birth. He was literally born on the day of the Seinfeld finale, and he does not like Seinfeld. The premise of Seinfeld is 4 New Yorkers who have... Well, no, the premise really is a comedian named Jerry Seinfeld who lives in New York with his 3 best friends, also living in the city, not with him. He has a neighbor who is slightly crazy, his best friend George, who is an idiot, but believes that he isn't, and his ex-girlfriend who he still likes to hang out with, Elaine. And so they go through these misadventures that are based on most of the writers' personal anecdotes. Predominantly the head writer, Larry David, who is also the star of Curb Your Enthusiasm and its writer as well. That's what most people know him from these days. So, I think if you haven't seen Seinfeld, if you were to watch it now, that sounds kind of like Big Bang Theory. Yes, except that Big Bang Theory is nowhere near this level of quality. Big Bang Theory is very much like quirky nerdy guys, nerdy references. Seinfeld isn't like that. Also, Big Bang Theory is also about like personal development of the characters, right? Like character development. These guys get girlfriends and then they change the way they are because they have to adapt to this new world of like being a father or being a husband or being whatever. In Seinfeld, none of that happens. Their lives are pretty static for most of 10 years. They don't grow, they don't learn, they don't become better human beings throughout the series. They just kind of stay the same. And it's beautiful because ultimately it creates a situation where we laugh at them and not with them. Dawashi, how you doing, man? Great to see you. So that's what Seinfeld is. I think if you were to watch it today, you might cringe because it is slightly dated. There are a couple of things that were okay to do in the 90s that aren't now. Unknown being. Come on, man. So yeah, Dawashi, I just finished building this Lego set, which is the Seinfeld apartment, which was sent to me by my parents for my birthday, which was recently. And so I finished it, and I'm very happy with the result. Here it is again. It's weirdly, do you know what? I don't want to jinx it, but the construction of it is solid. I love the fact that it's so incredibly solid. But yeah, it's great as well because it's got all these cute little references. Some of them you could only really get if you watch the show and kind of can figure out what it is. But you love it, awesome. Thanks, man. I'm so glad that there's another person in here who can appreciate a nice build. So for instance, like this blue character in the back is supposed to be a statue of Superman. You know. Did you put it under the jackhammer test? I refuse to. I'm too proud of this build. And I actually made a space for it just above my desk where I used to have the Batmobile, which was a birthday present that I bought myself in a very drunken mood 2 years ago. But this is replacing it because it's better. But you said it's solid. It's solid enough. Like, it's solid enough that I can carry it around without fearing for its structure. But I'll be honest, I would be hesitant to drop test this because I just don't like dropping Lego. But Death, how's it going? How's it going, Blooms? Wow, this is like everyone's coming in now, and I was very ready to wrap it up now. I miss Seinfeld, so do I, man. This is why like there's actually a Twitch channel that like streams Seinfeld on repeat, pretty much. I think it's called ZZComs something. No, what? Keep the stream on. Well, I have to now. Like, what else am I gonna like? I'll take this off. Well, what else am I gonna do? You know, I've only been streaming for like, what time is it, 10 o'clock? I've been only streaming for like 4 hours now. Well, I might just switch setup and like do something at the desk. Play Monster Prom. Am I gonna play Monster Prom? It says 2 hours. Yes, because I interrupted in the middle. Basically to lower the quality so it would be slightly more accessible. Monster Prom is dope. Yeah, we can play Monster Prom. Why not? The original or Monster Camp? Yeah, I can do that. Why not? I'm just gonna move this over there probably and then switch the setup. Me, Darcy, and his friend Josh played it and voiced it. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, Darcy's here as well. Wow, everyone's just coming in here. I fear that's another thing like Sims 2 GameCube. It's not, no, it's not quite Sims 2 GameCube, but... Wait, do you have the original? Yeah, I think I do. We played Monster Prom and Camp 2, nice. I think I have the original, I'm not entirely sure now. I have 5 messages on Discord, wow, I don't care. Monster Prom is a dope game. I agree actually, and me and Gigi have played it through a little bit. We played the first one a while ago, and then we played the second one over the weekend. It was quite funny. Bless you, thank you. Also, I have a good benchmark of like what the delay is. Let's have a look on my library. Do I have the first one? The answer is yes, I do. I just don't have it installed. Jesus. Yeah, if people want to watch me play Monster Prom, also if anyone wants to join in for that, because you know up to 4 players can play it simultaneously pretty much. So if anyone wants to jump on Discord for that, then I'm more than happy for that. Yeah, cool. Let's do that. So let me. What game? Monster Prom. Or Monster Camp. It doesn't really matter to me which one. Either is fine. I'm just gonna... I'm in? Right now? Yeah, let's go right now. Let's go. Darcy's in. Let me just change my properties. Change this to web camera. There we go. Hello! I'm way over here. Okay, let me grab as much as I can at once because that's never gone wrong. Can I dunk Jerry into the back room? Yeah, this is as good as it gets. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna... let me turn on my PC. That's fine. Personally, might have to go on lurk soon. Work is starting to pick up. We'll be cheering inside lights. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Lurkers are welcome. I'm more than happy for that. So, yeah, let's go. The box is on the floor. Alright. So, this is it. This is my crown jewel now. Henceforth, this will be... It will be on top of my desk. It will be over everything. Looking upon me, smiling upon me. And the next update you'll see on this... Well, you might not see this again, but... what is that? This is the Lego Seinfeld apartment. Well, you know that layout? Well, good. Well done, it looks great. Thank you very much. I couldn't have done it, honestly, without the instructions. Oh yeah, shit, yes. I was going to sleep, but guess what? I'm not gonna, no. Well, you joined my stream, you asked me to stream longer, so now you have to join me. So I'll call you guys both in 2 seconds. Basically, to explain this to you, Darcy, as well, I've been building this for a total of 4.5 hours off record, on record, 5 hours off record, because I built a little bit yesterday off stream. I started streaming on Sunday, where I streamed for about an hour and a half. Actually, that's a point. I streamed for 4 hours now, so... Actually, no, it took me 6 hours. It took me 6 hours to build this. Good God. Good God above. Well, time well spent. So, yeah, there it is. It's got neat references. So, one day I'll probably do a quick look over. There's also an unintentional reference, but we'll get there. But the next update with this is if I let you know if I find the lost piece, or if I just buy a pick a brick situation, and when Larry David arrives. So here we go. On top of the shelf there. Oh, it fits perfectly with the Seinfeld set over there. And then what do I need? I need my mouse, my phone, and yeah, hard to miss Razzle stream. No, it's easy. People do it all the time. Alright, I have to talk quietly now because the mic is very sensitive here. There we go. And now I can unplug this and close this off and get the proper audio in. Cool. Whenever you guys are ready, we need one more person. When do you want to join? Do you want to join Monster Prom? What did I miss here? DJ Hill, general chat. Sweep. Oh, Sweep is on. Well, I'm glad the Monster Prom is on docket. My work here is done. May you score with many monsters. See you tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you very much for being here and for the suggestion. You don't need to game. Basically, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have you all in a Discord call, and I'm gonna stream it off of my computer. I'm muted. Can you not hear me? I'm on your Discord. Oh, you're on my server. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me come on here. Hello. I'm in my own server now. So you should be able to. You do hear me?
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Fine. A little bit tired, but you know.
That's okay. That's okay.
I came for my boy, Ron.
Yeah. Yeah, you came for your boy. And that sounds totally
Very
okay.
strong. Yeah.
How have you been? Because we haven't really interacted in a while, other than the Phasmophobia
Well,
game, like Sunday.
Yeah, it was fine. Work is killing me.
Yeah.
But apart from that, things are cool, you know.
That's
Where's
good.
Darcy?
Darcy is in the server. I'm inviting Bueno right now.
Okay.
So my bad, Bueno. I created this server specifically for my leaving party, and then I haven't touched it since.
Oh, good thing it's still here. Easy to play together.
It really is. It really is.
Ron, you need an icon for the server because I thought it was the basic Discord messages.
I'll get it fixed at some point.
What up, mommy?
Hello, lovely duck.
How's it going?
You guys nearly blew my eardrums out, but I'm good.
Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Ron, you will choose who will voice which character.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just simultaneously get the game started. And also...
We're doing camp or the first one?
which one do you guys prefer? Because I'm happy with either. Like, I haven't fully explored any of them.
You're the streamer, so you choose.
Technically, Prom is installed, so I'm gonna choose as a streamer to be lazy about this.
That's a good streamer
Okay.
move.
Where's my
I've never
library?
done this before, so I'm gonna leave it in your capable hands.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you're gonna regret those words.
Probably.
Especially the capable word.
We only got 30 minutes, so.
Oh, that'll be fine.
We do the short one.
Let's do the short one, yeah, just to if we want to play further, we always can.
Why did I post a picture of realistic looking Sonic characters?
Oh, and dude, we had a weird night. I don't know what to say.
We had a very weird
Okay.
Oh man, I remember.
Let me
Do you
restart the
know
game real quick.
montage of Ed Sheeran.
Yeah, no, that was a very weird phase. I don't know why we did that. It was a very Oh no, it's because either because I said that someone said that I resemble Ed Sheeran, and then you
Ed
guys went on to
Sheeran.
prove it. To Ed Sheeran, Jesus Christ. This is the caliber of jokes that are waiting that people are awaiting.
Oh,
Right.
that chick, it's Bunny, like the
Yeah,
ASMR
yeah.
streamer. Fucking hell.
Well, you
Oh
kind of
my
do. How
God,
dare you?
yeah.
I'm insulted.
I do.
I don't look anything like Ed Sheeran. That's not true. It's the red hair, isn't it? Oh, you're hosting. Thank you very much. So I can actually put the screen here now.
Game title to change.
So let me stream it to you guys, so you can actually see what's happening. So, he looks like me. That's right. That's how it is.
Oh my God, I miss that music.
So, for those off stream, or on stream, for those who aren't present in the Discord call, what's happening is everyone in the call can see what's happening on my screen. I'll be pressing the buttons that everyone tells me to, but I'll be telling who voices who. But I think it makes sense for me to take the narrator role since Adu is not present. Is everyone in the stream on Discord? Can you all see? Can you guys all see the screen?
Oh, good.
Hold up. Muy bueno.
Okay,
No,
let's
I
go.
don't see the screen.
You don't see the screen? Are you
On,
on Discord? Can you see the?
Hover over Raz Latkin's name, you'll see watch. You do watch, and that's it.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Put your fucking hands up.
Short.
Oh, the short game is 90 minutes. Oh, because we're 4
Yeah.
players. Oh
Indeed.
boy.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is
Well,
fine.
we've committed now.
No.
There we go.
Cool. So
Raz
just to
is gonna
confirm.
have to pick up for me.
Yep. Can I have to what? Okay. I'm gonna have to make decisions for you when you leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
and sound like me.
Good luck.
I will certainly try. All right.
You may regret that.
I will 100%. All right. Camp Spooky. The stage of some of our dearest summers. Back then we were young and unafraid. With school far away, everything seemed possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp.
Oh, it's Monster Camp. Okay.
Yeah, because I
Oh,
didn't
that's
I
the problem.
didn't have prom installed, so this is like the next best thing.
Good.
Summer has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days, while the nights inebriate you with possibilities. It's like life could take a turn at every corner, and for us it did. All right, who wants to be player one?
Right. You, of course. You choose
Okay.
player. You're player.
I'll be honest, I usually pick this guy because I just have a stock name for him. For some reason it's Gus, but I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna just be
Gas.
Gas. Wow,
Raz.
there we go.
Okay.
So, you guys have played this before, haven't you?
Yep.
Indeed.
I still don't know this the entire thing about this item picking. Like I don't know which.
It's gonna come in handy depending on what situation you're going for
Okay.
later on.
Yeah.
If you're
And also
Going
it gives
first.
you. It gives you. No, those give you starting stats.
Oh, I see.
The ones you
Ah,
buy.
Like
yeah,
business anal
stronger, yeah.
paste.
Yeah, that'll make you be like fearless or something. I
butt
don't know.
hurt.
Smart and
there you go.
charming.
Smart and charming.
Believe it or not. Okay, I guess
Smart back to lube.
I'll take the Sudoku Rubik's Cube. Smart and
Smart.
fun. Smart and fun.
The
Yeah, that
Sudobic
this is
cube?
Sudobic. There's too many letters.
Sudobic.
I'll take the penguin mask. Why not? Fun and bold. Let's go. Okay.
Good.
Cool. Who wants to go next?
Oh,
Ladies
I could.
first.
I could. Oh, unless mommy wants to.
I guess I'll go. Can I be the Frankenstein girl?
Yep, absolutely.
You.
What name would
And
you
she's
like?
the-
What's your name?
And she's totally you. Trust me, her personality is like you.
Um, let's do Mimi. Mimi. Mimi.
Okay. Okay. That works. Me.
Frank and Mimi.
Me. Frank and Mimi. I'm guessing pronoun she is fine.
Mimi. Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Fully charged.
Pick some items.
We gotta have the bonies. Snack
The-
marshmallows. Bony marshmallows.
Okay. Marshmallows, apparently.
Marshmallows. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Marrow.
Nice,
Like
nice.
bone marrow.
The odd cat looking wizard thing.
The bootleg Juan.
Okay.
What's Juan the magical Spanish cat?
Juan
Yeah,
the magical
that's fine.
Latino cat. Let's be
Latino cat.
let's be good about
Juan-
this.
Yeah.
And we
Juan
need the
magical
old
Latino
man
cat.
fairy in a bottle.
The pocket therapist.
Pocket fairy.
Pocket therapist. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's just smart.
Why not?
Without reading the names of them, you literally picked what I think someone looking like your character would pick. You know what I mean? Oh man.
Well,
Blooms.
this is awkward.
Their chick, their like Blaze chick.
Yeah, you're pretty much.
All shows characters that are us. This is
Yeah, basically.
always. I'm gonna go for
Basically.
Blooms itself.
Okay, that's fair.
Flumes.
because like a freaking flame, flumes.
Flumes.
Sounds so much like flu.
I can
but,
change it.
yeah. No. Stay with Blooms.
Flumes. She is fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Summer will be lit.
Okay, definitely the sword because I'm warrior me.
The sword of Roar, King of the Lions.
Yep.
Is that Thundercat reference?
I don't know. It probably is.
Okay, orgy.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep. There we
definitely.
go.
Alright.
Smart and charming. Smart and charming, of course.
Okay, let me see. I love food, but what is the other thing? On the
What, this?
right?
North
No,
facing
on
most.
its right. No.
It's right.
On its right. yeah.
BFF bracelet.
Ugh,
kit.
no.
North facing moss.
What about
She was
Philosopher's Stone
thinking
Grown kit?
bondage, you know.
She think
Yeah,
it
I
bought
thought
it.
it was like some bondage stuff, but it's
Bond up your
BFF.
best friend. Not in that way.
Best fuck friends, more like.
Best
Oh my
fuck friends.
god.
It's true. It doesn't
So-
actually say what it stands for.
Okay, let's go for
The
food.
benefits.
I'm a
Food.
foodie.
The pasta.
Yeah.
Griffin.
It's bold and smart. Bold and smart. Alright.
My name is Darstein.
Darcy. Okay. Okay. I'll be honest. It makes you sound less like a monster and more like a Jewish person.
Oh, God.
Pronouns are they, them.
There's only they.
Yeah.
They. Same thing.
Okay, that's fine.
Camp sounds like a lot of work.
It does sound like a lot of work.
It does. Also, I have the camera like sitting as if I'm like on Darcy's body, so you know that's unintentional.
What?
You know the camera is a bit misplaced.
Perhaps you'll need to move
Try to
your
fit- try to fit.
webcam.
Try to fit into the character.
Yeah, you could.
Very
Hello, friends.
Oh,
Russell is
shit,
Darstein. I am now.
alright.
Alright.
Okay.
Hi, kitten.
Praise could have joined to be the narrator if he wanted to.
That's true. Do you want to?
He's not.
Praise,
shy.
I can-
He's not a shy
I'm
kitten.
I'm happy to invite you into the call. You won't be playing, but you can enjoy reading with us.
Join us, kitten. Now you want to.
Oh no, I gotta go soon.
No.
Fair enough. To be fair, he is an hour. Well, that doesn't mean too much to you guys.
What's the
Breathing.
barbecue called?
The barbecue is called the Hellfire Portable Barbecue.
Oh fuck yeah, bring that.
There you go.
There you go.
Ah, it's creative and bold.
What's the the floaties?
What, these? The swole floaties?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
That's the best thing to bring to camp. What's the thing to the left of it?
The tardigrade plushie.
Nah.
That
I'll
sounds
bring
good.
the Swiss knife. With
Oh, the multi-tool.
fucking thing.
That's a
Because
fucking boring name considering.
I actually bring my Swiss knife everywhere when I
I mean,
go
that's just
outside.
smart. That's just smart. You never know
He-
when you're gonna
he
need it.
He even has that under like
I have it right next to
na-
me right now.
yeah, exactly.
There you go. I don't have a Swiss knife per se, but I do have a knife. It's this one. It's not very sharp right now, but I open letters with it occasionally.
England's being dangerous recently, huh?
This is imported from the Netherlands. A friend of mine snuck it over the border, so here we are. I'll choose a multi-tool. Also praise the kitten. I said breeding, not breathing. Don't breathe. It's not a luxury that you have. Reading is good. One might say that the Monster Prom has hardened us on the highs and lows of love.
Oh, we're hearing stuff from your side.
But no, in love we're always absolute beginners. And summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of a summer love loomed over our heads. That's right, this is a dating sim.
Summer loving happened too fast.
What did you
No.
talk me into?
Close to the last day of camp, there was a meteor shower happening just 2 weeks away. Everyone knew that if you were into someone, you were going to watch that damn thing together. And so, a silent yet powerful pressure. I don't like the way they phrased that. That's sounds like
Come on, Razzle, you can do it.
a silent yet powerful pressure invaded us. It was a reverse fart. Also, it was the Monster Prom all over again. Everything seemed uncertain. Everything but one thing. Whoever we were asking on a meteor shower date, it was probably going to be one of the 6 coolest people in that bus.
And probably our impending doom.
Yes, they are.
Out of all 6 people on the bus.
Yes. All in the back row, obviously, because that's where the cool people sit.
Indeed.
And they are Joy Johnson Jima, age 23. A badass witch who wanted to chill a bit after saving the world countless times.
She's part of the coven.
She's part of the coven, along with Pope and the other one. Aravi Mishra, age 22. A hot-headed adventurer possessed by a curse who had turned out to be the most annoying roommate ever. Calculaster Hewitt Packard, V1.1. A library computer who had become a sentient robot ready to experience life to its fullest. Dahlia Aquino, age 20. A buff blue demon and warmonger who had set her sights on conquering summer next. Damien LaVey, age 21. The only character who seems to be returning from the previous game as one of the base relationship characters. A fearless demon. A fearless demon with a taste for destruction and a love of fire. And Milo Belladonna, 23? A Death Reaper doubling as an internet influencer. And who was profoundly in love with life and all its earthly pleasures. The bus trip was long, and all of summer could be shaped by the first step well taken. And so it was clear. It all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression with the right person. Which book would you take to a deserted island? Famous last words, My Microwave Manual, The Art of War. That's not an option. Interview with the very sexy vampire, the little very angry prince, or Guide for Speedrunning Life. None of these sound very... famous last words. I think famous last words sounds funny.
Nice.
Cool.
How about you, Mimi?
So,
Maybe Mimi has to choose now.
yes.
When no,
So,
is she
when
here?
Bueno,
Yeah, I'm here.
any of these is a potential, or I think one of them is a real book title. Which one would you take to a deserted island with you? If you had to choose.
I think the guide for speedrunning life.
Yeah, that's solid.
Well, the art of war.
The Art of
I'm
War
on
because
fire.
it's real. Because it's an actual existing book.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My microwave manual.
that's fair. For fuck's sake.
Oh God.
So, who wants to voice this bad boy?
No, you'd have to choose.
I think Darcy, you could do it very funny.
Oh boy. Ah, I adore famous last words. Hollywood's deaf are always so glamorous. I thought that Katie Allender very poignantly portrayed the somber thrill of reaping a dead starlit soul. I can't help but get starstruck. The sense of expensive perfume mingling with the miasma of death is just so exciting. Listen to me getting all fluttered over this book. Raz, come sit with me so we can discuss further.
I made a huge mistake, but I don't think the other options were very good.
No.
There you go. Summer loving.
Okay.
So, Blooms, this is gonna be you, and I'll be the curse.
Okay.
Alright, honey, remember not to yell too loud.
Hey, I've read that book. My therapist recommended it to me to instill some balance in my life.
I like that book too, actually. I love reading self-help books. They're filled with so much helpful advice to blatantly ignore.
Very nicely.
Are we?
Back up.
Yeah.
Are we back?
We're back live.
We're
Yeah,
back,
we
but it
are.
says it's unstable, which is
Oh,
which is
no.
what you love to hear.
Isn't that our state of mind every day?
That is true. That is very true.
It's my crap. Just kidding.
Sorry, guys. Twitch is an asshole.
When do you want to do this voice?
So I think Weno should do this voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, you read The Art of War too, Blooms?
Oh, that's good.
That is good.
That book is awesome! I miss the way the wars were fought in the 15th century. Soldiers back then knew that dying in the battlefield was the most noble way to go. Nowadays, they're all obsessed with the safety regulations and returning home to see their loved ones. So annoying. Not you, though, Blooms. Anyone who reads the OG Art of War is a friend of mine.
Okay.
Oh no, I know who I'm dating. Oh no. I mean, who? Oh, I should.
Cockluster!
God damn it. Oh, I can do that one.
And you're gonna date yourself? Yeah, no, go on.
What a
Go on.
coincidence, Starstein. My favorite book is also your microwave manual.
Do you know what? Now that we're here, I have ceased to be surprised. I just realized it makes perfect sense for a computer to like a microwave manual.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yep.
I didn't think about this. I forgot.
You always buy the most interesting appliances. My other favorite book is your blender warranty agreement.
That is actually really good. Wait, are you doing this thing where you're like talking while breathing in?
Indeed.
Oh my god. I can't
Yeah,
do that, but
do
I'd
it,
love
Liz.
to.
I was just reading it now. Actually, did you know that you can save up to 85% on repairs cost if you buy the warranty within the first 30 days of purchase?
That is actually really good.
Why don't we persuade it together on the way to camp?
We only had 2 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid. and we were ready to start.
Let's go.
Knowing my luck in this game, I'm just gonna bang whoever wants, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm bi, so I'm gonna go for the blue chick.
choose correctly.
Also, I'm gonna move my camera temporarily because it's
I
kind
don't
of
mind getting
obstructing
the witch.
important
got-
things.
Very nice assets.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Assets.
Oh, I put it in the wrong place. Wait, I'll just put it up here. Good God.
Make it small and put it in the corner.
No, I'm vain.
Put it on the lake. We don't
There
care.
we go. There we go.
Make it
Aw.
small.
It's a little wazzle.
Tiny little Ron.
Tiny.
Razzle dazzle over here.
I feel so tiny. I wonder if it's even worth it still to have the camera even on.
Dude, if you had a green screen, you could have just put your face with all
I
the-
could have just done that. Oh, I need a green screen. I think this is my donation goal. Is just see how much a green screen costs and just make that donation goal.
You need one that you can fix to the roof, and you just like pull it down.
Yeah, I can just like pull
You
down.
can roll it back.
The
up.
thing is, I can't install anything on the roof because I'm renting.
Ah, true.
So but there's ones that can stand on the floor that you can just pull up.
True. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go to the woods.
Into the woods.
That day you go to the woods, searching for edible roots to make a wilderness tea. You find lots of roots.
So British.
So British. You find lots of roots. Beetroot, ginger root,
Nice.
the square root of pie, the root of all evil. You brew it all together. That would be Bloom's. You brew it all together, and it's the most delicious tea you've ever had. It's so rooted with knowledge that you gain 2 smarts.
Oh, clever.
Clever.
Clever boy.
Uh-oh.
There's little you love more than loving on Milo. So it's fun to see how many other people are in the same lovesick boat.
Ooh.
This
Oh, boy.
comment says the composition in your selfie is always so artistic. You should go into photography. And this person says you post the most inspirational quotes. Day equal made.
Ooh.
This one just says Humu
No.
with that Reaper dicker daddy.
What?
Hit me up with that Reaper dick daddy.
I'm gonna
Trying to
turn on the lights real
understand
quick.
fucking youth lingo.
Daddy?
HMU.
Daddy's not youth
No,
lingo, that's just
No,
creepy.
HMU. Hit
Oh,
me
hit
up.
me up.
Oh.
Well, assuming all Grim Reapers have dicks and or identify as male is so 14th century Europe.
Really is.
Hashtag blessed.
But I'm nailing the voice.
You are, yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm flattered by the sentiment. Love keeping my fandom hooked on my aesthetics and thirsty for all of me. Blooms.
Oh.
Yeah, Blooms can do that one.
What is MX?
It's like Miss, but
no,
like
wait.
non-gender specific, I think.
Miss Belladonna! I was expecting to hear a conversation on owning your attractiveness, being true to your identity and historical monster lore. But what do I find?
Okay, you're being a bit loud. Sorry.
I love it.
Exactly the conversation you just described, camp director Mistweaving.
I mean, to be honest, like for acting, you need the passion.
Yeah, but the neighbor doesn't like that.
You on your phone as always, probably making blog post on your TikTok page.
I don't want to hit enter for fear that there's going to be a boomer joke. But I know we have to continue.
I hardly blame you.
Camp director Mistweaving, maybe if you got a social media page of your own, you'd be able to better relate to your campers. It really is the social hub.
To hear it, refuse to continue the possibility that online interactions can possibly help people form connections or sex themselves on the grounds that I didn't have the internet when I was your age. I am sick and tired of you campers burying your noses in your phones when you could be living in the real world, forming real connections, doing real manual labor.
Okay.
As such, Miss Belladonna, I am confiscating your Instagram account until further notice.
Mm-hmm.
You just admitted you're not familiar with the internet. So let me tell you, that's not how it works. You can't just confiscate someone's...
My phone!
What? My Instagram account is gone. It's just disappeared. How is that possible?
Told you, Miss Belladonna, I confiscated it, and there's nothing you can do to get it back.
That can't be true. And it won't be true if you have anything to do about it. If there's one way to impress Milo, it's gotta be to get their Insta back. Your plan? Okay, so subject your minds to the mysterious trials of the House of Captcha to prove you're worthy of retrieving Milo's account, or, according to the Instagram terms of service, any account ownership-related dispute can be settled with the ground race at Murder Mountain.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Okay, so for Wenna, what's good to know is, so both of these choices, and this is one mechanic of the game that I don't know if I really like, but either choice is connected to a particular skill that you have, which is displayed on the right. And basically, your success doesn't depend on whether you have more in one or the other, but depends on if you have more than the threshold. The problem is I don't know which one's which, so I'm guessing
More
the
than
top
the
one.
Threshold? What do you mean?
So basically, let's say this one is smarts, right? And it requires it to have at least 7 smarts to succeed this, and I have 8. If I choose this one and it turns out to be true, then I will succeed
how do you
because
know
I'm
the
smart
threshold?
enough. You don't. This is where the problem is.
Oh.
So, but also you don't necessarily know which one's which, because this one could be bold or creative. I don't actually know.
It could be smart as well, because you would know the Instagram terms of service.
Also true. I'm gonna go for the top one.
Oh, wow. Okay. That was the smart one.
Yeah. I haven't done the scenario yet, so I don't know. I've never actually romanced Milo.
Well,
Because I don't really want
well, honey, everything has a first time.
to. Oh no. Stick to the script, please.
The House of Captcha? Raz, are you sure? Half the people who attempted their tests don't survive. Most of the rest go insane from their riddles and mind tricks. It's more than a person's brain can handle.
Magnificent.
But if you truly believe that this is the way to restore my account, I trust you, Raz. Let us take this journey together.
Oh no. You and Milo journey through the deep, dark, haunted forest of the internet. Through cave systems of toxic stalagmites and masculinity. Weaving through the likes of weaving through likes and subscribes, and narrowly avoided being cancelled by giant bats. Finally, you reach a large castle, balanced precariously on a pile of rocks. You go inside and are greeted by hooded monks, who silently guide you into the first room of tests. The moment you enter the first room, you are suddenly surrounded by images, swirling, moving. A deep, booming voice asks you, "Which of these images contain traffic lights?"
Oh, fuck. Fucking Captcha.
Together, you and Milo carefully and nervously touch each image containing a traffic light. You are silently guided to the next room.
So silly.
This room has a floor of sand on which has been scrawled some nearly imperceptible phrase. A large stick lies next to it.
I don't know what to do.
But you do! You squint at the letters, imagining how they would look less slanted, less pixelated. You pick up the stick and write X5 RG2 below it.
You're right. That was the phrase that was there.
Okay. A trapdoor swings open where the writing was, and you and Milo descend the ladder into the darkness. Approach the flame, says a voice, clearly referencing the fire in the middle of the room. And whisper into it the name of your first pet. The two of you do so.
Oh my god.
And the fire turns bright green. One final question, asks the voice, tone more intense than ever. Look deep into your soul and ask yourself, then answer me. Are you a robot?
Wow.
This is going so deep.
As a Reaper, much of my life seems to have been prescribed. My career, my duties, but my choices, personality, and hobbies are entirely my own. Nah, I'm not a robot.
The fire goes out and is replaced by a floating white orb, which glows softly.
Magnificent.
That's it. My Instagram account. I can't tell. I can't tell because it smells like lush products and narcissism.
Okay. Milo puts the orb in their pocket, and their Instagram account is immediately restored to them. They are eternally grateful to you. So into your pocket goes +2 charm and +1 fun.
Wherever I go,
It's Mimi's turn. So choose where you would like to go. The only place that you cannot go is the woods, because I have already chosen to go there.
Let's go to the lake.
To the lake.
Let's go to the beach.
That day you go diving to see what's at the bottom of the lake. You find a comic book. You pick it up, but it's so interesting you stay there reading it. This is bad, since you cannot hold your breath indefinitely.
Aren't you already dead?
Yeah, apparently that doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter in this world. You rush to the surface, but before getting there, you drown a little, and some lake water gets into your mouth. Gross.
Gross.
You swallow some weird stuff that was in the lake. In the lake water. Like a whole jellyfish and... +2 fun? What was that doing there? You see Joy trying to do something normal on the beach. So you head over to ruin it with sexy. We haven't assigned this one. Wenna, would you like to take this one?
Yes,
Just
I
as
got
you're...
like 2 minutes left.
Okay, that's fine. Just as you're about to strike your most erotic pose, a Ravi stomps over and steals your thunder.
I need to go grind some more XP.
Oh shit, I forgot how I was doing the voice. Joy, enchant my armor. I'm going into the lake.
I need a break.
In armor? I know I shouldn't ask, but why?
That's really good.
For violence reasons. The stupid lake monster called me short the other day, but I was too low level to crush him like he deserved.
Take that, noob.
Then I found his armor of crushing +10. That dumb web core won't know what hit him, but it will be me. I will hit him.
The only thing that's going to hit him if you wear that armor is a stunned sense of relief as you plummet to the bottom and drown. It's way too heavy.
Wow, Joy, commenting on my arm's weight. I thought you were better than that. I came here to be enchanted, not body shamed.
Well, okay.
X, come help me out here.
Chillax.
You think she listens to me? That's cute. Anyway, it's fine. I have some friends I've been meaning to visit in hell.
Bye, loser.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here, you two. I'll show you both. I'm going into the lake and stabbing that lake monster.
Wait. At least let me enchant your armor to weigh a little less. It'll keep you from drowning. Oh boy. Hey, lifeguards, over here.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, who are those?
Blooms, Darcy, would you like to take this one as well?
Oh, wow. Hey, chill out. What's up?
Ah.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna get her name right. Aravi's drowning in the middle of the lake. Didn't
Fine.
you see her from the lifeguard's tower?
The colors.
Oh, we put blackout curtains on the windows in there. All the sunlight makes it hard to sleep.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
And one of us should probably get her. But I'm just really not feeling it right now. Rock, paper, scissors.
You're on. You better not throw a rock, because that's what I'm planning to throw.
Okay. The two lifeguards square off and proceed to both throw a rock 15 times in a row.
Rock.
Surely there must be a better way to decide this.
I have missed the button.
Oh yeah, to grab the emergency Scrabble board. You don't stand a chance.
Man, if Aravi dies in the lake, it's really gonna kill the horny summer vibes. Quick, suggest a faster way to decide who saves her.
Holy shit, horny summer vibe.
On horny
So
summer vibes.
you know, now that I remember, I always thought you had to choose the answer that would correspond more to the person you're trying to date. I never thought about like it's more about like
That's-
in an RPG. Like you need to do what your
Yeah, you just have to
skills
succeed,
would
really.
imply.
It's literally the difference between, you know, well, I was gonna say persuasion and intimidation and deception, but
Yeah.
they're both charisma based, so that doesn't make any sense.
The only annoying thing is that at the end you need to have certain stat points.
To
That is
score
true.
someone. Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh well. So
Okay, Mimi. Mimi, choose.
you have to choose between the following two options.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm gonna propose a competition to see who can save like Ari the fastest. Loser will have to save her. Yeah. Okay.
That one.
There's her voice.
Let's go. Miss Gamer Geek, good to see you in chat. How you doing?
Guys, I do have to go though.
Okay. That's
You
okay.
all
I
have fun.
will attempt to take over all of your roles unless Miss Gamer Geek wants to
Damn.
tag in. But thank you very much for joining in.
I gotta try
thank
to sound like them
you.
too.
I will miss your
Yeah.
characters already.
Cool. See you soon. Thank you very much for joining.
Bye, Reno.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye-bye. She did some great voices.
She did some great voices. I don't know. Miss Game Geek, we're playing Monster Camp. We pretty much just started. So if you want to join in, feel free to. I'm here with Blooms and Darcy. And Wena, who just left.
Hello.
Hello.
So for the foreseeable time, I will try to take over Wena's roles.
And Weno is still here. Oh,
I
never
guess
mind.
she's gone.
No, she's gone. So yeah, this is you, Darcy.
Dude, that was an awesome idea.
And then let us do competitions like that in lifeguard school.
Yeah, mostly because we never went to lifeguard school.
Oh boy.
I'm not even sure lifeguard school is a real thing.
Is it me or does the chick have a fucking
Yes.
seagull stuck in her hair?
I think so.
Yeah, she does. She does. She does.
Hello all, not gonna lie, I'm a bit drunk, not sure how well I'd function. I'd
Oh,
argue pretty
that's
well. I think that's the best time to play this. Is this a free game? So the way it works is, we're currently in a Discord call, so I'll just add you in. I'm streaming off of my computer, and I'm just pressing the buttons, but you still make the decisions yourself. So you don't have to own the game. You just have to jump on Discord and into the call.
It's like a Jackbox game.
It's like a Jackbox game, except that I'm pressing the buttons still. But you still make the choices.
And the voices.
And the voices. Yes.
Stew on duty.
Oops, hold on.
We've pretty much just started,
Which
and when I was also
means
succeeded, so... Sorry, go on.
There's nobody to tell us not to do this. Let's go, dude.
I see.
Bruh.
I'll watch for now whilst I sort my life out. That's fine, that's fine. Enjoy watching as we continue with the two of them dive into the water and speed towards RV. Soon, she's back ashore.
Cannot say you're in good
Ha,
hands, but
I win.
at least
That was
you're-
awesome. I should be a lifeguard.
How are y'all doing? I think it's safe to say for all of us that we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty
You know,
good.
I finished building my birthday present today, finally, after 6 hours.
Wait,
So-
birthday?
Oh yeah, it was my birthday yesterday.
Holy shit, I missed that. I'm so sorry.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh boy.
Happy birthday to
To
you. Happy birthday.
I didn't have to say anything.
Dear Raslatkin.
Ron.
Happy birthday
How was-
to you.
How was my birthday? It was pretty good. I went to work at home.
Oh shit.
Well, basically,
at work.
yeah, no,
okay.
I was working from home. Yeah, so basically, work people were really chill about it. They basically gave me nothing to do, and then in the evening I
Aw.
just played D&D. So you know, it was an average Monday, but at least I have a year up on my age.
Workday
So-
birthday to
To
you. Workday
Happy birthday.
birthday.
I'm totally not drowning.
Alright,
That's not awesome. I did not need saving. I was only drowning to lure my opponent into a false sense of security.
So, throwing in lore, I'm 25 now.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
You are?
yeah,
Look at
Bruh.
you.
I'm 25 now.
Bruh.
Yep.
I'll catch up to you next year.
Nice. You know, it's 30 though, since yesterday. The internet.
The internet is 30 years old?
Yeah, the internet is exactly to the day 5 days older than I am.
Why is it acting like a fucking Gen Z?
Dead.
It's a good question. I don't have an answer for that.
The internet is getting younger.
The internet is getting younger by the year. With the baby rages constantly.
Mr. Boomer.
Mr. Boomer.
Hey, Stu. What were you
Ah.
doing here?
Alright.
Hey, no fair. I forgot what we were doing halfway through and stopped swimming.
Ooh, 29 is a good year. I think. I don't know, is it?
69's a better year.
Oh, you're halfway there. Okay, that's,
Living on a prayer.
69 is the
Somebody
best
needs to
year.
somebody stop me, please.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna have to finish this game.
Rules are rules, dude. You lost. You gotta do the thing.
Peaking at life at 69. That's it's only downhill afterwards.
Awake. Fine. Help me drag her back out into the lake so I can save her.
The fuck?
Oh, here we go. Wait,
No,
That
it's
was
like, wait.
that was my
so
best.
much. Try sexier.
Yeah, sexy.
Okay, but it's too late. But it's too late. They've already snatched their RV away and thrown her back into the lake
Fuck.
so that they can swim her back to the shore again.
There. I brought her back. Are we even now?
Even for what?
Well, That was unbelievably pointless.
Amazing, you did it.
Yeah?
Sexy.
I'm trying to work on my woman voice.
No shame, no shame.
Except for the point of my sword, which I used to stab those fish people during my surprise return attack, which was my plan all along.
Aravi's so pleased. She even shares some of her loot with you. And Joy's at least mildly impressed that you tricked those idiots into doing their jobs. Twice. All in all, I think this is worth +2 fun and +1 boldness. Don't you?
I do.
I do.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Blooms,
Alright.
where would you like to go?
Yeah. What is their thing with the hat on?
Oh, that's the Camp Dome.
Yeah, let's go there.
While you're in the throes of battle at the Camp Dome, one of your teammates suddenly gets shot by 3 swift arrows.
Oh shit.
While slowly dying, he asks you to take the +2 charm he had hanging around in his neck in the silver locket.
Free kill.
Because this is the sort of thing that happens.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
It's a family heirloom. He wants you to take it to his father and tell him his son died in
Oh
battle.
my god. So dramatic.
While crying, you promise to do so. You'll honor his death. Thing is, later you end up binge watching 15 episodes of Garfield back to back, and you totally forget about your promise. Oopsies.
Oh fuck.
There's nothing you like more than being helpful, provided it is in turn helping you find your summer honey. So it's no surprise you find yourself aiding Dahlia in the collection of another scout badge. Oh wait, how does she do?
Oh, she's not. You'll have to do
Alright,
it up.
Blooms, hold the megaphone right there so I can scream into it and still have my hands free for powerful gestures. That wasn't good.
Okay.
That was good.
Let me know if you have any tips for being louder. I really want this badge. Deep breath and... Since the 1950s, around 8.3 billion tons of plastic have been produced worldwide, and only 9% are recycled.
Oh shit.
Plastic kills millions of birds and animals a year, while poor air quality is a huge contributor to human fatalities. By the year 2050, the amount of plastic in the ocean will outweigh the total number of fish.
Oh shit. No.
Miss Akino,
Hitting
why
deep.
are you interrupting this lovely day at Camp Spooky with your incessant screaming this time?
Let's get some
Oh.
badges.
Camp Director Miss Weaving. I was absolutely engaged in the camp-sanctioned pursuit of scout badges. I don't remember what the pitch was.
Big gun.
Today I'm trying to get the badge of noise pollution, so I'm screaming facts about pollution as loudly as I can. So I'm screaming facts about pollution as loudly as I can.
Miss Akino, the noise itself is the pollution. You don't need to be making noise around pollution.
I'm myself screaming. What the fuck?
Right, better go to sleep. Good night, all you lovely people. Good night, Miss Gamergeek.
No.
Rest well.
Good night.
Gute Nacht.
And next time you're drunk, let us know, and we'll be playing this.
Yeah.
All you've succeeded in doing now is distracting and depressing the camp population when they should be doing fun things like manual labor.
Again with a manual labor stick.
Your whisper scream, I can still hear you as if you were screaming.
Oh no.
Just
Hey,
for
that
my
was what you did
clarification,
good.
are you guys in the same room?
No.
No,
What the hell?
I'm far away and I have my mic fucking in front of my mouth.
I mean, if
I-
you did
I-
like that, it works. I don't hear
Okay.
No, there you go. There you go. Camp Director Miss Weaving, I'm so sorry. I would never intentionally upset you.
Impressive.
As a strong female leader who is intimidating and scary, you are a role model of mine.
Well, Miss Aquino, I do respect your respect for me, which is why I'm going to confiscate the thing you crave most, my approval.
Fuck.
No! Please! Take my phone! Take my face! Take anything! Just don't take your approval!
Too late. It's been confiscated. You may have it back when you have earned it.
What a bitch.
Oh no! What will I do? I can't bear to be at Camp Spooky if I can't have the respect of a terrifying female authority figure. If Dahlia leaves summer camp, she leaves behind her possibility to be your summer honey.
Oh shit.
Luckily, you know the best way to gain Weaving's approval.
Fuck. Okay.
I've misread
Show
the
your-
entire line, and for some reason, I just read "show your butt."
What?
I don't know why, but for some reason, my brain just blotted out the majority
For-
of that sentence.
Yeah. Same here. I was reading. I look up to the screen where I have your stream on.
It just says
right
"show
now,
your butt."
and I say show your butt. Okay, show your admiration by developing some spider-like skills. Knit a sweater with your butt. What?
That's
Become a
worse.
doctor.
Just show your butt.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for show your butt.
Oh, so knit the sweater with your butt.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that would require creativity, though.
That's true.
Because the other one, oh shit, smart.
The other one,
and
I think, is
creative
smarts.
and Smart.
I think there's a better chance for it, but I don't know what the threshold is. Or, maybe because okay, the
Maybe
number
the
one
first
thing
one is boldness, though.
I was just thinking that maybe.
Yeah.
Should we?
Let's go with butt. Fuck it.
Butt.
Whichever.
No, it's creative.
Oh.
Creative.
Ah.
Let's go with butt. Fuck it.
The only monster I know with a more powerful booty than mine is Polly, who claims to have died from twerk overdose.
Oh my god.
Oh, Polly.
Can you be my assistant, Blooms?
No, Polly, what's your sweet nose at?
Exactly.
Just take the yarn and needles and put them between my muscular buttocks.
Uh-oh.
You do. It's kind of weird. Kind of erotic. Erotic in that you're closely touching Dahlia's butt. Weird in that it's because you're helping her knit with it.
I'm here to save the day.
Camp Director Miss Weaving, check this out.
Miss Aquino, I must strongly caution you against this. Butt knitting should really be only be attempted by arachnid-type monsters whose body are made to produce and weave silk.
Anyone can do anything if they put their minds to it. Come on, Blooms. Help me weave with my butt, just like you suggested. And if anything goes wrong, it's totally on you. You're suddenly concerned, but it's too late to turn back now. So you put the needles and yarn in Dahlia's butt cheeks.
This is a terrible idea, Miss Aquino, and I do not approve.
Yes, exactly. You don't approve. You confiscated your approval. But once you see this, you'll definitely give it back. Dahlia proceeds to start knitting with her butt. Oh! Oh! Immediately stabbing herself repeatedly in the buttocks.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do that one.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, I was wandering through the woods and I thought I heard something about a butt knitting contest. I majored in butt knitting at the college I hallucinated.
Okay.
My booty is filled with skills.
Nice.
Check this out.
Polly goes to work. Or rather, to twerk. Perfectly knitting an incredible sweater, which she immediately wears. As mate.
Polly wins, twerking life, throwing that ass in a circle, knit, burl.
I stand correct. Apparently, some non-arachnids can throw that ass in a circle hard enough to knit a butt sweater, but you are not among them, Miss Aquino.
But oh great.
A true warrior knows her limits. You have been prideful, boastful, and bad at knitting. I'm officially extending the hold on my approval.
Dahlia's devastated, and it's all your
Wow.
fault. Wow.
Oh shit. No, my points.
It was nice to see Polly though. Well, it would have been nice under other circumstances that didn't cost you 2 boldness and 1 fun.
Okay.
Here's the thing though, like what I found out is the problem is if the other one is also for a stat that isn't favorable to you, then you wouldn't have been able to do either of them. That's like something that I don't particularly like about this game is that essentially like if your stats are low, you're just fucked.
Yep, that's why you gotta work them stats. Take
So,
me to the manor.
To the manor. That day you venture into the haunted manor. Everything is going fine, and you're reassured on how brave you are. When suddenly a ghost, or is it someone wearing a blanket with 2 holes? So hard to tell the difference. Appears and whispers in your ear. Remember, one day you will be long gone, and no one will remember you. All the struggle you endure to become a better version of yourself, both personally and professional, will eventually mean nothing. The ghost leaves, while you take all that in, gaining 2 boldness in the process.
Yeah.
Interesting how that works. You manage to
boy.
extricate yourself from that situation, just in time to nearly trip over Calculester. He's crouched on the ground, intently studying his glass prison full of ants. I mean his ant farm. That's what those are called. Why does it feel like he just added a statement that I would have just made anyway?
Calculaster 2.0.
Oh, friend Darstein, how pleasant to see you, probably.
Anything for my ants.
As you can see, I am once again attempting to understand the complexities of organic life by the way of this ant terrarium. Their brief, numerous lives provide the perfect data set for training my neural net. If only all beings died and reproduced so rapidly.
Jesus.
Okay.
Holy shit.
In the course of my research, however, I have begun to worry. Are these ants spiritually fulfilled? Tell me, Darstein, as an expert on organic life, does spiritual fulfillment consist of dragging food through channels and then vomiting it into the mouth of your all-powered queen?
There was a bit of a glitch in the system, but it looks, yeah, a bit of a gas, sure. You're not sure that you even have a soul, let alone spiritual fulfillment. But whatever it is, it's probably not the vomit thing. You tell him so.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh dear. If my little ant's friends are not spiritually fulfilled, how will I ever be able to deduct the true nature of happiness from their behavior?
Behavior.
Dorstein, please help me. How can I catapult this humble ant society to a higher plane of existence?
Your first thought is with an actual catapult. But Damien borrowed yours for homework a few weeks back and never returned it. Time for plan B.
The ants need something to look forward to besides eating and dying. Introduce them to the word of God.
Hell yes.
Help the ants
Religion.
appreciate the zany side of work by creating and producing The Office.
The
but
Office.
for ants.
That is
Okay, that's
amazing.
creativity.
I don't think the top one is boldness, to be honest with you.
I think it might be charm.
I think it might be charm.
The bottom one might be fun or creativity.
Oh, that's true.
But both of them have the same number, so I'll go for the bottom one.
Okay.
Calculaster.
Oh, it's creative.
Oh,
it worked.
creative. Hey, perfect.
This is why I consult organic bean whenever possible. I never would have come up with such a solution. I did give them all tiny ant-sized televisions because staring at screens seems to be the only.
Fuck, it's hard to read and do that at the same time.
Yeah.
The scream seems to be one of the many ways of organic expressed self-actualization.
You went very French there.
Yeah.
But I never got as far as actually broadcasting anything on those screens. It is a brilliant idea.
Bolstered by Calculester's encouragement, he set about creating a hilarious slice of life sitcom starring John Krasinski, Jenant Fincher, and regular Steve Carell somehow. The Office, but for ants, is a huge success. The ants share their favorite gifs on Ant Twitter and compare the drudgery of their own work to the hilarious drudgery of the TV show.
Critical levels of awesomeness detected.
This is fantastic. The simple creation of a wacky face, my
Facsimile?
Why does he use fucking difficult words like that?
Because it's
of a wacky
Calculester.
facsimile of the ants dull and unfulfilling lives of someone made them more fulfilled. It is almost as if entertainment is merely sleight of hand to distract tiny organic minds from the crushing weight of existence.
Oh no. Maybe he's right. Maybe all the time you spent binging the actual Office has numbed you to the injustices of capitalism and destroyed your ability to appreciate real life.
I did binge it.
Yeah, funny thing.
Yeah, same here.
I already did one.
I love
Same
The
here.
Office.
I had it's something to fight through the first couple of seasons from, but it's actually pretty good.
Wait, The Office America or The Office England?
No, the UK one is fine because it's like 2 seasons that you're done. But the US one, you have to struggle through the first couple of seasons.
I don't know.
I feel.
Kinda, it's something I'd put on the side while playing a game.
Oh,
that
fair
doesn't
enough.
require my attention too much.
Fair enough.
You know.
I will say that
What's wrong,
last.
friend?
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, go on. No, go-
I will say that last. That's what she said. That really struck a chord with me.
Oh man. You know that moment where a specific character reappears for a specific special day as a surprise?
Yeah.
That made me cry like a grown man.
Same here.
Oh.
Anyway, I want to rewatch it.
What's wrong, friend Arstine? You appear distressed. Can I offer you some nourishing food or a handshake?
On second thought, seeing Calculester's unfading sweetness reminds you that real life truly is beautiful. You haven't lost your ability to appreciate real life relationships. After all, it's not like Calculester is a simulated being inside of a piece of entertainment designed to distract you from the pain of living,
Exactly what I was.
right? Here, have 2 fun and 1 charm and don't think too much about it.
Thank you.
Let's trade places. Alright, so everyone chooses celebrity. I have to choose 2, don't I? Actually, no.
yeah.
Let's just say Mimi will always go last.
Okay.
And she'll be a choice for all of us.
Yeah.
I will choose Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Right, everybody choose a celebrity.
Yep.
Okay. Willem Dafoe.
Okay. Very, very topical.
Wait, what's his name? Machete guy?
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo, yeah.
Okay. This is a very interesting combination of people. One day the chosen celebrity knocks on your door and asks you to prepare soup for them. They do this every day. When asked why they do this, they just start screaming for an hour. This might sound absurd, but the player order is decided based on which celebrity would be the least absurd doing it. Okay, so...
oh my god, I can
I will...
What did you say, Raz? Which one did you say?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That would be... So Arnold would be hilarious, Danny Trejo would be scary, and mine would just be weird.
I think just disturbing.
Yeah, disturbing.
I think it would just be the screams that he does throughout most of the Spider-Man film.
Or The Lighthouse.
Or The
Oh
Lighthouse.
shit. Oh my god. The Lighthouse.
Such a good movie. We watched that recently, that's why it was on my mind.
Arnold Schwarzenegger
No.
would have just a weird Austrian accent to all of his
You
screams.
wouldn't understand what he wants. So,
Hmm.
so.
Let me in and give me soup.
Well, you choose. You choose.
I think we
Trejo
should all
would
agree
try
on
to
it.
kill you.
Yeah, Danny Trejo would be like, death screams.
I think he would be the least absurd though.
Yeah, it
because
would be the least absurd.
is not-
Nah, I can agree with that.
Absurd is not an emotion I would feel.
I
if Danny
think-
Trejo yelled at me.
I
for soup.
think Willem Dafoe is probably the most absurd.
Yeah, the most absurd. I agree.
Okay, so Blooms is first. Because
Wait. Yeah,
based
no,
on the
because
celebrity would be
Arnold
the least absurd.
Arnold would be funny, I guess.
Yeah, it wouldn't be that
Scary and
absurd.
funny. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So, and then third is Darcene and last is Mimi.
Indeed. Let's do this.
Oh my god, we haven't even started yet.
Oof.
Leave it to me.
Okay, let's speed this up.
Okay.
Um.
Oh, what? Oh, for,
That way. Sorry, let me look at my stats.
you can. Okay,
first.
so I just found out you can see the stats that you will require going to a
Indeed.
particular
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, I need fun, so I'm gonna go to the lake.
Yep. That day you bring a magazine to read by the lake. The cover story is how to gain fun while camping with your 6 hottest, most charismatic friends. Step 1, go to the lake. Step 2, wait.
Wow.
Well, that's it? Then why hasn't it worked for you yet?
Oh,
Oh wait,
that's why
you just getting too
paused?
fun. Thanks, Cosmopolitan. Yeah, I was going for
Damn.
effect. Afterwards, you find Dahlia. Here's the thing: we have to speed up, but I can't risk, compromising comedic timing. It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you find Dahlia, Aravi, and Milo crouched around something on the sand. You head over to see what they're looking at. Come on,
Okay,
Dwayne!
well.
Crush him! Crush that crustacean!
Oh shit, what's her name? Oh no, what's her voice? I forgot. Rip his shell off!
Angsty
His
teenager.
organs do a spin
That's
move.
a spider move. You're like,
No shit.
you can do like rip his shell off. That's how
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
do it.
yeah. Oh shit,
Yeah.
I made the.
Try moving a few centimeters to the left, where I can get a better photo of you.
You get close enough to see what they're all yelling at. 2 hermit crabs are facing off against each other in a ring of other agitated hermit crabs. This is it. The Hermit Crab Fight Club spoken of in Monster Camp legends. Right now it looks like anything but legendary though. The crab they're calling Dwayne is getting its shell shocked by a much larger and handsomer crab. The fight is soon over.
Good.
Get good. Oh, come on. At least win one match, you stupid crab.
Oh.
Pathetic. You're hardly worthy of the name Dwayne the Rock Lobster Johnson.
They had to. I was gonna say
I
Dwayne
didn't-
Johnson.
For
but
some
yeah.
reason, this completely blindsided me. Okay. Well, yeah. He's not actually a lobster, for one thing.
Branding trumps accuracy, darling. This is the 21st century.
This is an opportunity.
But I
to
do have
grow.
to admit, this inspiring underdog story is quickly turning into a bad content. I think it's high time we interfere.
Yeah, by subjecting Dwayne to a rigorous training regimen.
Pog.
Don't be,
Pog? Did she say pog?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
Don't be stupid. All he needs is better equipment like a
+2 shell or a repeating crossbow.
But all of that would be utterly meaningless without a stronger presence on social media. We need to get this on Crab on Instagram.
Meanwhile, the bigger crab is making Dwayne smell her gonopores?
What the fuck? is
Gonopores?
that?
Gonopores?
I don't know.
None of the others have it bright. The only hermit crab upgrade is... Well,
Okay.
so...
Oh shit. Okay, I have no fun, so tango lesson would be fun.
Or charming.
Or charm. Shit,
I
man.
think, I think tango lessons would be fun, actually. We'll execute
Yeah,
the redemption
it's gonna
arc
be
that
fun.
absolves the hermit crab in the eyes of the audience, paving I think that would be creative, actually.
Oh my god.
There's no creativity nor fun.
I have blue on both, but fun more. Well, tango lessons.
Let's try and go with tango lessons. Oh, it is fun! Oh, it's good! You use some of the money from your crustacean enrichment fund to purchase a course of tango lessons for your plucky hermit crab pal.
Impressive.
Excellent! A rigorous training routine, just as I suggested. Shall we begin the training montage?
Doesn't look like it. There's a sign on the door of this tango studio that specifically says no training montage.
Okay.
That makes sense. The upbeat background track would probably interfere with the tango music.
What? How are we supposed to pass the time while little Dwayne learns the tango then?
This is the first day of the rest
We'll
of your
just have to wait, Dahlia. After all, patience is a training montage of the soul.
That's it! I'll do my own training montage. To teach myself patience!
Holy shit.
Dahlia proceeds to sit quietly in a corner of the tango studio for several hours with a very intense look on her face. After much grueling practice, Dwayne is finally a tango master. You bring him back to the beach to show off his skills at the fight club. Dwayne scuttles into the ring for his first match and launches into the most graceful tango you've ever seen from a hermit crab. So you think you should have taught him some, fighting moves?
Hey, darling.
But we have, darling. After all, life's greatest struggle is the fight to express yourself.
I don't know. I think life's greatest struggle is the fight not to get a claw jammed up your butt.
But Aravi's fears prove unfounded. Dwayne's opponent is mesmerized by his graceful movements. His feral display of masterful tango leaves everyone speechless. Which isn't hard to do because crabs are naturally speechless. But even so, the silence which follows Dwayne's dance is particularly reverent. Then, one after another, the crabs begin to clap their claws. Soon, Dwayne the Rock Lobster Johnson is receiving a crustacean ovation.
Oh my shit.
That is a fantastic band name.
That is Crustacean Ovation.
Crustacean
You're a cover
Ovation.
band and all you sing is Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
Ocean Man. You see, these crabs finally understand one of life's most important truths. Love is far more powerful than violence.
Indeed. All thought of violence seems to have vanished from the crab's tiny minds. A fact which Dwayne takes advantage of. Whipping out a knife and stabbing all of them.
Oh shit.
Haha, yes! Stabbing beats love once again.
When life gives you lemons.
But at least collecting all these hermit crab souls promises to be easy money. You know, when life gives you a bunch of dead sea creatures.
Milo thankfully trails off without finishing that particular aphorism. Dahlia, still embroiled in her training montage, only smiles silently at the carnage. You gain +2 charm and 1 boldness.
Holy shit, yeah.
I'm sure they had no idea how to continue that sentence.
Alright. What am I chasing again? Oh, it's Milo. What would Milo want? I think creativity.
Or charm.
Ah, charm, that's true.
Oh, boldness. Wait,
Boldness.
Milo. No. Wait. Milo is more smarts and creativity, right?
I think it would be creativity. Something tells me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Because he's like an influencer type.
Mm-hmm.
That day in Monster Scouts, you make each other friendship bracelets.
Oh, you're a little person on your shoulder.
Yeah. Except the Monster Scout leader pairs you randomly with your friendship bracelet recipients. I guess so Larry the Lich doesn't feel left out for having no friends.
Your conjoined twin.
Your conjoined twin, Larry. You're paired with Larry. Surprisingly though, he's a great conversationalist, and he makes you a super heartfelt bracelet, then imbues you with +2 creativity when you wear it. Larry sure is nice, Maybe there will come a day when he's cool enough to be your friend, or at least a romanceable summer fling option. But today is not that day.
Both of you, I see Larry has the little thing on your shoulder.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
there's a lot of
Furry guy.
Afterwards, you get yourself trapped in one of Coach's famous lectures about the dangers of wild animals.
Oh, it's Coach Tony the Tiger.
Coach Tony the Tiger.
Oh, it's fuck. I can't. I voice all three. I mean, I can't voice all three of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Blooms, you wanna have a go at this?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, and this danger. Oh, my voice sounds the same. Fuck.
Just try a deep voice. For once. Try a deep voice.
Dying. Ron is dying.
Oh, what was that?
Whoa. Whoa. And this. Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, do it. And this dangerous.
And this dangerous invasive species continues to roam the woods abandoned by their dog masters purposeless.
Shit.
They're a plague on the natural wildlife.
Can you try
No.
not to do the raspy voice?
I
Just
don't
do
know.
the
The
deep
raspy,
voice.
the raspy voice comes out.
Okay, talk normally.
Hi.
Now deeper.
Hi.
Now deeper.
Hi.
There you go.
Oi.
Perfect. Now read with that voice.
And this dangerous invasive species continues
Perfect.
to roam
Yeah, that
the
works.
woods abandoned by the dog masters purposeless. They're a plague on the natural wildlife.
I love that one. I love
It's
because
like
I heard
a-
your other voices so much because you only do that. I'm so glad they did something new and it sounds great. Keep going.
But I am confused, friend Coach. Do these creatures really deserve such torment? All they did was invent the former Google Plus platform. Surely that is not grounds for.
Oh, how tragic.
Google Plus, is that what you've been talking about while I ignored everyone in live stream? The psychopaths behind that global tragedy are here.
I realize you are attempting to help.
I do not understand how a social media platform could be synonyms with the word tragedy.
No, Calculester darling, you are too innocent and naive to understand. Google Plus was a festering boil on the smooth, perfect skin of social media. It was completely unusable and yet it was everywhere. YouTube, Google accounts, in your backyard, knocking on your windows, asking when you'd finally post a status.
Yo,
That's true.
real talk.
It was.
That's exactly what it was.
It really
It was
that.
fucking cancerous. I'm not even like, I know you shouldn't use that word lightly, but I'm not. It was actually that bad.
It was bad.
Oh man.
And it's oh shit, I forgot
Yeah,
again.
that's it. And now?
And now its former developers have been loosed into our woods instead of being properly rehomed in other failing companies.
That's not a very scout thing to do.
Oh, he has a raspy voice. How
There-
about that?
Yeah, he does.
They all do.
They have completely they have completely disrupted the local ecosystems, littering their electric scooters everywhere and offering a crowdsourced alternative to birds.
Wow.
Birds already exist. Why would anyone want to crowdfund a product to fill the hole in the market that doesn't exist? Question mark.
Don't you get it? This is Google Plus we're talking about. They made their careers on filling holes in markets that don't exist.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. Should I do the which voice do you think was better?
I think one was less loud than the other.
I think the deep voice.
It was
a little
funnier
more-
as well
yeah.
because it's more goofy.
This epidemic
this
must
voice.
be quelled and the Google Plus developers captured. Otherwise,
They might start Google Plus again. I can't go back to those dark days.
Youth is a gift.
That's why us four got captured and sorry, I have fire in my throat. With your combined efforts
What the
and
Ningani?
and my brilliant leadership, we should have this problem fixed before before the fat lady can scream for help.
The
Man.
flat lady.
The flat lady. Tony the Tiger really has a cold.
I have fun.
Yes, let's stick with that story.
Great.
Now, oh shit. Now let's see. All we need to do is slide into their DMs. That stands for Dirt Mansions, which is where they've been living. Sounded
That actually
Indian
is.
too.
That actually isn't what that stands for.
Always believe in yourself.
And then we photobomb them until they're too weak to fight back, and then we relocate them to our first trap. We can find lots of those on Channing Tatum's Instagram.
What?
Okay, clearly Coach is worse than useless in this situation.
Yep.
Do you have any ideas on how to round up this invasive species before they roll out another convoluted like system? Oh, this is me. I forgot.
Yeah, this is you.
Stand on this huge net and shout, does anyone have an idea for an app? Oh, it's like the fucking Rick and Morty episode. Open a new Asian fusion restaurant, but the floor is just a bunch of leaves over a pit of spikes. I think the first one is more related, isn't it? I'm gonna try it. Yes! Immediately there's a stampede. You and your friends barely have enough time to climb a tree for cover before a horde of disheveled former Google Plus developers surround you. An app that finds correlations between trending hashtags and your ovulation cycle? Cries one. An app that reads your palm and tells you that your spiritual soup, or what your soup... Did you like soup? Says another. A dating app that tells you where the nearest bowl of unclaimed pasta is? We'll call it Sent Nudes.
Oh. Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's me, sorry.
Send nudes.
Sorry.
Kill me.
Send
First
nudes.
of all, something Raz said reminded me of a video, but I just sent Raz.
What? Oh.
No, something you said reminded me of a video that I just sent you. Don't watch it on stream.
I'll watch it later.
Yeah.
It would be rude to
Sorry,
watch
it
on
just-
stream.
It just made... No, I don't know if the content would be okay with people viewing.
Dude, I may have had a penis or two on the screen before. I think it's fine.
Not a Oh fuck it, just watch it. Just do it. Fuck it.
I'll what
So
now?
when it's out of the way. Yeah, so when it's out of the way. It's a 2-second video or like 3 seconds just.
It's 10 seconds actually, but here we are.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is.
Oh no!
Well, okay. I
And
feel
the
enriched.
office appears. And the office appears.
This is me. Okay. That
The
was
rape
like,
goblin,
oh
of
my-
course it was.
Rape.
Oops, there it is again.
You said, this is me. Just fucking.
This is
I don't
me.
know. Sorry. This is me.
Okay. Wow, these developers certainly seem to have gone a bit feral.
Server error.
Oh Jesus.
For instance, one of them appears to be dismantling my leg in an effort to find a microchip capable of powering a pizza delivery drone.
Is
Well,
that
you-
whiskey?
Yes, it is. I've decided that I need.
Oh shit.
It's fine. I work from home. I don't care.
Lucky.
have
While
the
you try
same
and beat,
complaint.
yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I have a party on Thursday, right? It's a work party. They have planned a party involving drinking on a Thursday, but we're still working
Sounds
on the
like a fun
Friday.
office.
Yeah, it's. I'm sure it
Ow.
is. It will be the only time in the near future that I get to meet everyone. So I kind of have to go. So I'm gonna get obscenely drunk and still work on the Friday. So why can't I just get slightly, tippy on the on the Tuesday?
Preparing the stomach like way
Exactly,
before.
exactly. It's
I mean,
practice.
On Monday, I had a fishing stream with my friends. Like, I just started saying, "Hey, let's play Fishing World," and then we all played it, and we listened to country music, and I had a beer, and it was like hilarious.
That sounds like a pretty good stream, bro.
It was really good. If you want, next time I'll invite you if we're streaming at the same time.
If yeah, next time,
fish.
dude, if you're doing it, just invite me. I might not be able to because I've been busy a lot lately.
We'll see. We'll see.
Gonna keep up, but
I'll check if
you
you're
don't
online.
know. You don't know if we don't try.
It's just too funny though. Just
Anyway.
listening to redneck music. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go.
Anyway, while you try and beat off the Google Plus, while you try and beat the Google Plus devs off of Cal's leg with a crowbar, one of them suggests an app that repels crowbars. Milo appears to be egging on them on.
We should do a collab.
Okay, this stuff isn't helping.
I'm hearing a lot of great ideas, people, but none of these. Sorry. Whew. I'm hearing a lot of great ideas, people, but none of them have yet really screamed wow to me.
We can scream, they say. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Yes, good pitch, but you could all try standing in a tight-knitted circle beneath this interestingly shaped tree cover and screaming even louder? What was even that sentence?
Yeah, some of these sentences don't work. But could you all try standing in a tight-knitted circle beneath this interestingly shaped tree cover and screaming even louder? Yeah, no, that's
scream.
grammatically incorrect.
Yeah, that's why I got confused.
Yeah, this happens a lot in this game, I've found.
A lot of text.
Coach lets the net drop on them. They continue screaming, wow! Louder and actually, hang on.
Are you gonna say wow super loud?
Maybe.
Wow.
Going to brace my ears?
That's the one. Louder and louder. As if that will free them somehow. You, Milo, and Calculaster roll the former Google Plus devs into a lake, where they can no longer harm anybody with their useless inventions. Here's to environmental preservation even, and putting an end to shitty social media. You gain 2 smarts and 1 charm.
I just want
Wow.
Where'd you want to go?
Let me see my stats.
And we're still on week 2. I think
Week
this
1
is
even.
too long.
Week 1 even.
Oh shit! Yeah, week 1. Oh my god. Should we do like a part 2 of this with more people though?
I guess we could leave it as a
Yeah,
tease.
as a
Let
tease.
us finish this turn at least.
And then I can practice my
And
different
next time
voices
we
and
get-
come back.
Yeah, exactly.
Next time we
And
get
then
different people that can. I mean, one more person that can.
I mean,
stream
I
just
am for sure in for this game. I
Yeah,
can even
so-
stream
so-
it like
yeah.
online.
So what we can do is literally just have like, you guys streaming it, me streaming it, and then the third person that joins us, or fourth rather,
stream it as well.
streamed as well probably. So everyone kind of
Mhm.
gets content out of it because I have no
Ah,
problem
but
with
you're
that.
streaming the game. They'd have to stream the Discord, so we need to make it work.
I know I can just like do a display capture of his
There you go.
game,
There you go.
and then it captures their like our faces. That day we could all put webcams on
Yeah, there you go. So just have the webcams on
on
Discord,
the side.
and then
Yeah,
we
on
can
the
just
side,
like
and then full screen.
All right.
I think that would work.
think-
I think that
Yeah,
would be
but-
funny as well. And then yeah,
Mo- we
if we
could do
can-
it like a Friday or something where everybody could have a
Yeah,
drink
absolutely.
or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I mean, are you guys? Are you guys free this
Yeah, we
Friday?
can do the... Yeah, this Friday? Yeah. I mean, I don't have shit.
Neither.
I don't have anything, I think. Wait, let me check my second schedule.
Well, you could
Which is my bad.
confirm. It's all good, but you can.
Yeah, I'm free on
confirm.
Friday. So if you guys wanna do this on Friday, we just need to get a fourth person.
Fourth person, yeah.
Ah, good. We can get Josh.
Josh? Alright.
Yeah,
hell
Josh
There you
will
go.
do the freaking voice.
There you go.
This is me.
Or we could even get like more people for other voices if we want people in there.
That is true. That is very true.
So that we don't have to do 2 characters or 3 characters.
Oh, sure, yeah, actually.
Yeah, so we can probably like do an open call on the TSG server and DJ server and just kind of see who's interested.
Well, I will look for people on my side too.
Cool, no worries.
We
Alright.
can't have too many people though. We need to maybe
No,
like
no.
we need 4 players, 1 narrator,
And
and maybe like 3
2
other
more
people.
Oh yeah, 3 of the
Because
people.
then the narrator can also do other voices. But no, the narrator is constant, so we'll have 1 person
Yeah.
only do the narrator. And 3 other people for the other characters, maybe.
Sure.
Yeah.
So it's 8 people.
It would be great if we
4
could get
people in
like
total.
Auto Phoenix or a do for like the narrator.
Yes.
Well, then
That'd be so
that's
sick.
gonna be a long planning to
Yeah,
get
no.
everybody to
We'll
do that.
we'll see.
so
I mean,
it's
that
not
would be
gonna
the ideal world, but we'll
Well,
see.
it
Well,
is
just
it is
send a
doable.
message and check.
It is
I'm just
it is
saying.
doable, but it's
Yeah.
too short notice for this
No, of course.
Friday.
So
I mean, let's try. Let's try and message Auto Phoenix and see what's up. And,
Oh well, he cannot do it the time that we are streaming because there it's morning and he's going to work.
oh,
There you
then
go.
How about I do?
Adu is in Europe, so same time. No, UK, so same time as Ron.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So
If
if it's
he's
like
not
if it's like
no.
6 o'clock UK time, which is I think 9 o'clock your guys' time.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Yeah,
Then I can definitely get my friend.
or maybe half
Josh.
past. Yeah.
And then we'll
No,
see.
fuck it, I work
Well,
at home at 6
let's
o'clock.
see if
Like I
it's
said,
not
hard
this
cuts.
Friday.
I
It's
think we
gonna be
could
for
Yeah.
Friday
Woods.
next.
Yeah, but regardless, like I'm free on Friday as well. So if it's not this, then I'm happy to play anything else.
Maybe I'll do a fishing again.
Sure.
Sure.
Well,
Into
as
the
long
woods.
as we get to hang out, it's all good.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you know, lately I've been just stuffing my schedule with all kinds of things. You know, meeting as many people as possible, doing as many things as possible. So I've not had the time to stream. I've not had the time to watch other people stream. It kind of gets like that
we
sometimes,
missed
you know.
you. That's why when I saw I was going to sleep, I was going through
Really?
all my going to drop a hi to every streamer saying, yeah, have a nice stream. I'm going to sleep sadly because I'm super tired because I worked a lot today.
Yeah,
And I came back home at 9 p.m. So
fair enough.
and then I felt like I saw your stream on. I was like, I definitely need to come on to Ron's.
Yeah.
onto your stream. And yep, this is I still on at 3 a.m. Holy shit.
Nice. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep.
Yeah.
Fair
On top
enough.
of that, I wake up early tomorrow.
Maybe we should.
Cool.
Yeah, we could do this last one for
Yeah,
Dar's time.
Sure.
Into the woods. Into the woods.
Into the
la, la,
woods.
la, la.
Into the woods.
Into the
That
woods.
day, while you're hiking through the woods, an angry gnome steps into your path.
As usual.
Halt, damn beast! He cries. It is passage you seek. You must first answer my riddles 3.
Now do it again, but in Scottish. Ah.
Riddle number 1. How's a raven like a writing desk? That was bad. That was so obscenely bad.
That was really good. That was really fucking good.
That's a tough call, but you give your answer. You punt the gnome into the sky and continue your merry way. Apparently that was the correct response because nobody else tried to fuck with you. You gain 2 smarts.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
There you go. That's the answer.
Oh fuck.
You spot Calculester tending to his ant farm. He's so cute when he's manipulating the lives of thousands of organic life forms.
Touching his buttons, huh?
I just want the best for my ants.
You and your ants, my dude. What the shit?
Hello, friend Arstine. Perhaps your visit will bring joy to my odds. No, I do not understand. Organic beings are supposed to love social contact, but these ants seems quite antisocial. I even tried introducing them to hugging, but it mostly just killed them.
Sad.
Perhaps we can sing them some song about friendship. I believe it is easier to learn lessons through song.
Dramatic entrance! That was my dramatic
Oh,
entrance. Are you
What up,
impressed?
bitch? It's most certainly dramatic.
Thank you. I've been practicing. Anyway, are you ready for our ant battle?
I do not recall agreeing to such a thing.
Really? I could have sworn I was staring intensely at you earlier while my internal monologue insisted that my ants must defeat your ants. You stared back with such unblinking intensity that I knew you must be thinking the same thing.
Friend Delilah, I never blink. It is because I do not have eyes.
Then it's settled. Our ants will engage in glorious combat. Watch out though. I've been training my ants tirelessly to defeat you. Look! Look how buff they've become. Dahlia unveils her ant farm. It's full of Asian longhorned beetles.
Oh, fuck.
Train hard, Calculester. Next time we meet, I won't go easy on you.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Oh dear, I never agreed to this fight, and my ants are severely outmatched. Yet somehow I feel duty bound to participate in this contest.
That's how they bait you.
Did he just R2D2?
Yeah.
I think he just RTD2
Oh my
screamed.
god. Amazing.
Please, Darcine, help me find a way to save my ants from a certain death at the end of Delilah's beetles.
Well,
Don't engage them in direct combat challenge. No, wait. Don't engage them in direct combat. Challenge them to a space race. It worked during the Cold War. It'll work for an ant war.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Use
I
your
agree.
diplomatic skills to show the ants and beetles their true enemy, the warlike Delilah.
Dahlia.
Fuck, Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Fuck, I can't say that. I don't know why I said Delilah.
I think the bottom one is Charm.
Or smarts. But probably you're right, charms, and I have
think
low
so.
charms. Don't engage them in direct combat. Challenge them to a space race. I think it's in creativity or smarts, which I have.
Yeah.
So first one.
Smarts.
Yeah.
The trials and
Trials and-
tribulations of Antonio
Antonio.
the Ant. A comedy in one act. Antonio was an unremarkable ant. How goes the stream? Pretty well. We're gonna finish up pretty soon because we're all getting tired.
Hey, the washi.
Antonio was pretty
Washing
unremarkable
machine.
ant. A thorax of average length, mediocre brain, and no dick to speak of.
Whoa.
The last bit was mostly because Antonio, like most workers in a colony that was biologically female, are only using male pronouns because they work with the name Antonio, which is a hilarious pun.
Antonio. Why did it just
Antonio.
get me? Why
It's
did I
like
just
it's the
realize
same
that?
fucking joke from the Ant-Man film, where he has a
Oh.
flying ant named Anthony.
Antonio, fuck.
Dude, when Anthony dies, I cried. Yet
You guys
despite
haven't watched the Wasp?
oh, it's good. It's pretty good.
Me too.
Yet despite his glaring mediocrities, Antonio always believed he was destined for something more, something grander. And then one day, Antonio's tiny ant dreams came true. A mysterious figure appeared above Antonio's nest and delivered a rousing speech. It was not enough, said the figure, simply to survive. The ants must thrive. I think that's, I don't know.
It's us. We're making the speech and Antonio's gonna be the first ant in space.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That's funny.
Oh no.
The ants must thrive. They must build a great spaceship and explore the world beyond the nest. I must do this thing, not because it is easy, but because it is hard. As hard as I am for my sweet metal love bot, whatever that meant. It was then that Antonio discovered his true calling. He was not a worker ant. I got confused.
Yeah, I guess it's...
He was not a worker ant. He was an aerospace engineer ant. Nansa.
Nansa.
They
Oh,
fucking went
shit.
there.
Wow.
Nansa.
2 plus 2 on the wall.
Oh, look at what's written on his mug.
Scientific method. I hate this. I hate this game. Now, sitting behind his desk in his office at Nansa, Antonio feels as if his tiny life finally has meaning. Even if he is an ant and cannot do basic arithmetic, let alone space math. Also, no thumbs. Fuck it though. You won't know the difference.
No.
You think an ant knows what a functioning space program is supposed to look like? Thinks he's doing great. Anyway, let's go back to the regular sized world, where all your hot friends live.
Oh, man.
Damn it, Calculaster, what did you do? Now all my beetles want to do is go to space.
Awesomeness levels critical.
It was not I, it was friend Darstein, and all they did was introduce them to the bewitching mysteries of space.
Ron.
Curse the bewitching mystery of space. I forgot who I am. You got lucky this time. I'm gonna go beat up space. I'm not sure how Dahlia plans to beat up space, but she sure seems motivated. Almost as motivated as you are to find a way to smooch Calculaster. You gain 2 smarts and 1 fun.
We're gonna do math together.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Cool.
I think that's
should
where
probably-
we're gonna end. Yeah.
I agree.
That's a teaser, guys.
That's a little tease of a game that we could be
These
playing.
are things to come.
And
Come.
And I just realized that this light is really not that flattering on my face. But
Yeah, it's
here we are.
bam.
It's very harsh. It makes my beard look. No, that seems about right actually.
Look like a Hollywood.
Oh, that's because of my glasses.
No,
Well,
lighting. I mean,
I got
He already has the casting couch.
I actually got new glasses today actually. You know, this is my old frame, and these are my new glasses. So there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, no one actually
Wow.
noticed, so I felt the need to point it out.
Hey,
I mean,
Hey,
I knew you
Thanks
had
for the
glasses,
segue.
but I didn't think it'd be that important.
Ron has beautiful eyes. Just look at him. Such a beautiful boy. Man.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
Now he's feeling embarrassed. He's like, what the fuck is
Maybe
happening?
it's getting redder. You can tell because of the lighting.
Yeah.
I'm
We
bad
can
at having
see
too
it
much
all.
light on me, eh, lol? I wear sunnies on the cloudy weather. That's fair. That's fair.
What if we see a streamer who buys a very bad light, like the light that is too strong, but he can't do anything else, so he uses that for streaming, and you just see him tan before he plays.
Well, like a
He
strong
starts
UV
tanning.
lamp.
He's getting
Okay.
tan from it.
Strongest
I
yellow
couldn't
light.
find the normal light, so I bought the sun.
Sunburned. Everything. Oh
Okay.
god.
Well,
Fucking tan stream.
But
Tan
yeah, that
stream.
what we just did was super fun, and I
Yes.
did play that on stream too, but we didn't have like as many people. Then yeah.
Yeah, it's way better when you have various people like doing various voices, especially if you
Yeah,
get
because
the.
at some point your throat is gonna take a a
Oh
hit.
yeah, I mean
know-
I can do only so many. Like there's a couple of voices
Yeah.
that I can do with some level of confidence, but there's some that I just can't do.
You know how I do Damien's voice?
Damien's no.
Like the demon dude, I make it a Boston accent.
Okay.
Hey, bitch, how you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, and then after that, his throat pains a lot.
Then I talk like this for the rest of the evening.
That's true. I haven't considered giving any of them an accent. Probably because I
Just
know I don't
because
do accents very well.
Plus, I think
saw a YouTuber
we
do
should
that.
we should really like get into role playing the character
Oh yeah.
properly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for
Then
sure.
So we can do that either Friday or another time, depending on how many people are actually available.
Yep.
But we will look for a fourth player and potentially some people who just want to stick around and do voices. Whatever they
People
wish,
just
really.
want to have fun.
Some people just want to have fun. That's where we're gonna leave it though.
just wanna have fun. Oh my God, Jinx. Shit, man. Uh-oh.
Why? Just why?
You're welcome.
Sing.
It's over already. This is the bit where it cuts off.
And you're here with my car crash. My heart will go on.
So
until the battery's low, and then
until the
it will
battery's
go
low.
on.
My heart will go.
Oh no. I am dying.
Help me, Father, for
No.
I have sinned.
Please forgive me. No.
I am RoboCop.
Singing in the version of the
Singing,
flute. Holy
singing
shit.
the version of flute.
Yeah, he already
I've already
did
done
that.
this. There
Yeah,
must be
he
a clip
already
for it.
did that.
So I am kind of stuck because I am about to trigger a raid because the stream is effectively over. There's only two channels that I follow that are currently on, which is It's Bunny, which no, and
Is it the chick who was
yeah, I don't know why I'm still followed. I'm gonna unfollow soon. The other one is
Oh, now we know why he's been busy and not hanging out on
yes,
my
exactly.
stream.
I have been busy beating off to some other streamer who does exclusively ASMR at midnight where I live. That's why I've been busy during the day. Because the dude bought me a sub and I felt guilty.
I also got a
Um,
sub, but it expired a while back.
Yeah, this expired for me as well. I just couldn't be bothered to just, remove the follow. Anyway, the other channel that's currently on is called Z Comedy ZZ, which is basically just a channel that just rebroadcasts episodes of Seinfeld on repeat.
Oh shit, is that a thing?
It is a thing.
Oh, nice.
So if you guys know anyone who's
How
currently
people-
on
Well, yeah.
that deserves it more.
There's a awesome person called Spoopy Witch who is streaming some Dead Space.
Okay. Sounds pretty
So
chill.
let's go. Yeah, let's go there.
So how do you...
Let me give you the name here.
Oh, is it Spoopy Witch? No space?
Yeah. No
With currently
space. S
like
in
a
cat.
black and white picture? 2 viewers?
Yeah,
Found them.
exactly.
Okay. Then that's where we shall go. So let me just open our thing so I can actually track the raid as it happens.
Well, let me type a message. Do you have any?
I don't have a raid message because oops, spoopy raid. Spoopy witch. I don't have a raid message because I don't Ghosty, how's it going? I was literally just about to finish up. I have set a raid to go to Spoopy Witch on recommendation of Death Blooms.
Yes.
Oh, Spooky
So
Witch is the...
So
Yeah.
basically, what I'd say, instead of like a syndicated raid message, I would just say, just go over there, be nice, say hi, ask how it's going. If you like their content, follow, that kind of thing.
Wait, just say Damien is Bay in the chat.
Say Damien
No.
is big. No. Let's be good to this person because clearly they're not even affiliate yet. So if we can help that along, I think that's fair. Or
Done.
just do that. Just do that. That's fine too. So in 8 seconds we'll be going. Thank you guys very much for joining in, and we'll see you guys next time.
All right. Bye-bye.
I love how the guitar like played its like last note on the soundtrack exactly at that moment.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Hello.
Thank you.
She's completely shocked.